Warning. Armored hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
What's going on? Hello, hello. Anniversary week hype. Oh man, that messed with my chat box here too. Give me just a sec, guys. Oh, weird. Now it's fine. Never mind. Yeah, this thing still doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. Sorry guys, multi-chat is gonna reset. I wanted to have it so the text hugs the right side, or like it aligns to the right, on my BRB screen only, but it did it on this screen as well, so sorry about that. Hope you guys are doing awesome. If you are enjoying the updates so far, I've played a little bit, not too much. There we go. Now it's working. What's going on, Tactical? Good to see you, brother. That there. Is this even working properly? Probably not. Okay, it is working. Cool. Alright, guys, we are just waiting for the dev stream in about 20 minutes. Got a couple of these so far. Very nice. Yeah, there's some kind of triple XP thing going on, isn't there? Because I'm getting all kinds of shit. Cartwheel. Added some new stuff. Also, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in to Joseph, Silent, good friend John, Olden. Good to see you, Olden. Bella. Symbionus. And then we have Bravo, Postman, Bloodless, Tactical over on Twitch. Welcome in, guys, and welcome all who are just joining in. Was a welder? Yeah. Ironworks master here. Yeah, I've been earning proficiency caches like crazy. There's got to be some kind of triple XP event going on right now. Well, I think there was like a double XP thing going on. For the mutiny stuff. Gear shift. Perfectly measured. Okay. The skin looks cool. I like the skin. A lot of this, almost all of it, I think, is going to expertise. Got talent to put in, though. 5 times XP, my goodness. That makes sense, though. Wait, do I have this? Yeah, I have that. What's going on, Traker? Thank you guys for tuning in, showing support for both Rogue Gold and I do appreciate that. I actually didn't know that he was already live. I thought that he was going live around the same time or at the same time. Hey, Bloodless with the stream. Very nice. What is that guy using? What logo is that? Oh, I don't like that that's on. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Some new stuff got added, so it's probably turned on a bunch of stuff that I did not want. Nobody do anything yet. Don't do it. Stop it. Too loud. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't let me connect to my... I was trying to connect my throne stuff. My wishlist stuff, because I could now customize alerts through my wishlist purchases, but it wasn't connecting properly unless I made a separate alert panel for some reason. So it's finally working now. So I have 2 alert panels now, so all the stuff on the other alert panel was on. So that should fix it. But yeah, we have alerts fixed now for the wish list, so now the wish list stuff will be more unique. What's going on, Cyber? I was curious on what talent that was that this guy's got. That cat-looking talent.
You think the Dark Zone's a joke?
It is a joke. For sure. What talent is that that guy has activated, guys? Looks like a cat. Olden, I saw that. Dude, you literally contributed to that like 5 minutes after I added it. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, those things are sick. They just posted those in a bunch of different colors, and it looks really clean. Had to add that one. Yeah, I greatly appreciate that. I think you also contributed to another one not too long ago. I really appreciate the support for that. Alright, I think I was just working on this project, and I'm almost done with it. So, while we have a couple minutes still, I'm gonna go ahead and... Let me just have this open over here so I can watch for it, and then... Yeah, so I just need to go take out this control point here and then donate to it. Which I'm actually low on water, so... Everything else should be fine. Oh, speak of the devil, some water right there. The Shattered is cool, I just kind of wish they would have... It's literally the exact same thing as Ruin. It's just a different color. Well, it's like brighter. I don't know, they could have made it a little bit more unique. Just a little bit would have been nice. Yeah. I mean, still spam their chat. I'm in the process of making something. I'm not gonna say too much other than I'm gonna kind of rip them a new one on this video I'm working on. But yeah, I am working on something. Need that, thank you. Kind of fucked up by not taking these guys back, or these guys back here out first. Oh, none of those were a crit. Ah! I'm uncomfortable! I like how that doesn't make him bleed. Oy vey. Ooh, they're alive. Almost done here. Okay. I'm on it. Oh, we still got 6 minutes, okay. I need an adult, yeah, basically. Alright. Alright, mute that music. Mute game audio. Still got a couple minutes. Stream is gonna look a little weird. Let me down! What's going on? Wicked? Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see. We might. We might. Just maybe. Evening in Europe. Welcome in, Europe. Alright. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and log out of this. Better yet, I'll just do this. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be messing with stuff a little bit. It might be better if we just don't have their chat on, to be honest. Sometimes the Division streams chats are just unreal. Ooh, I'm not allowed to co-stream their broadcast. Ooh. You think they'll care? Isn't everybody doing that, though? Yeah, everybody's doing it, so... I think I'm fine.
Celebration for Tom Clancy's The Division. Hard to believe it's been a full decade of fighting the good fight, tweaking those loadouts just right, and closing those car doors almost tight. I'm your host, Chris Waters, and during our show today, you'll hear from the developers of The Division 2 and The Division Resurgence about what's happening now and what's coming up soon. Here's how the show's gonna play out. First off, we're going to take a little cover-to-cover dash down memory lane with a teaser for an upcoming retrospective on The Division, the game that started it all. Next, it's over to The Division 2, where the celebrations are kicking off today with a special anniversary season live now. And you're going to get the full breakdown on this massive month-long event from Massive themselves. Then we'll look to the future of The Division 2 and what's shaping up to be a very exciting year ahead, with plenty of new plans on the way, no matter how you like to play, and a surprise or two to boot. After that, The Division Resurgence has big news to share and some details about the in-game rewards awaiting you in the upcoming free-to-play mobile game if you've played The Division 2, and vice versa. Finally, we'll flow right into a live discussion with the developers themselves as they dive deeper into today's topics and answer your questions over on the Division Game Twitch channel. So, let's proceed. It's time for a glimpse into the past of The Division before we turn our attentions to the future.
Yes.
I remember very vividly how sitting like on launch day.
Yeah, guys,
sitting
drops
in
are
the
enabled. Thank
live
you,
ops
Cyber.
room, which is basically a room with a bunch of screens that are showing the server status, and I was watching this graph, which is basically like the player count. So I was just sitting there like completely mesmerized and praying that there wouldn't be a big dip. And there were no dips. The game was stable. The graphs just kept going up, and they were going up, and what a fantastic feeling.
March 2016 marked the birth of Tom Clancy's The Division, kicking off a decade of development, evolution, and experiences, both for players and developers. This is 10 years of The Division.
I'm not gonna lie, it makes me a little nostalgic to think back to that feeling of walking on those New York City streets for the first time in The Division, and just seeing the incredible level of detail, telling stories on every street corner. So good. And then the Underground, the Survival, Last Stand DLC each had this kind of different take on the core mechanics of the game. I mean, there's a reason it had legs. And even today, after all the quality of life improvements, the 4K 60 FPS updates on current gen consoles, The Division still has the juice. So, if you want to see more, keep an eye on The Division social channels for the full release of that retrospective. Now, we're going to talk about The Division 2 because that's where the anniversary celebration is underway. Let's hear from the Division 2 developers themselves about this special anniversary season and all it has in store.
To celebrate 10 years of The Division, starting today, we've rolled out a special anniversary season in The Division 2 with something new happening each week.
This special celebratory season is the perfect blend of nostalgia and fresh content, bringing exciting activities and rewards that we can't wait for you to experience.
The 4-week anniversary celebration includes 2 brand new global events inspired by the original game, each offering gameplay challenges and exclusive rewards. The first is Ambush, where a damage multiplier of up to 200% is applied. The multiplier increases while you remain stationary, but decreases as you move and change positions. The second is Assault, where damage dealt to enemies within a certain range delivers a 200% damage multiplier.
We're also bringing back a fan-favorite weapon from The Division, the iconic exotic LMG Big Alejandro. You can grab it on the free rewards track until the end of March.
The entire Tom Clancy universe is coming together to celebrate The Division, with 6 new tactical uniforms from across the Splinter Cell, Rainbow Six Siege, and Ghost Recon franchises. Progress through the Anniversary Pass to unlock these new uniforms, allowing you to gear up your agent in the shoes of some of your favorite Clancy heroes.
For our big celebration, we also wanted to give players a completely new experience of The Division, so we have released the limited-time game mode, Realism. Available only during the anniversary season and exclusive to Warlords of New York, with the expansion being free to play for all Division 2 players during Anniversary. Expect action-focused combat with reduced time to kill and realistic weapon damage based on bullet caliber. The mode also offers classic realism elements like reduced UI, limited HUD, no health regeneration, scarce ammo, and longer skill cooldowns. Tense and unforgiving, Realism mode is your chance to experience The Division like never before.
When The Division 2 was released 7 years ago, it earned praise for its world building and visuals. Since then, video games have continued to evolve, and with our anniversary celebration, we saw a perfect opportunity to reinvest in the visual quality of the world. With today's update, we've added a visual upgrade featuring refined shadows and fog, improved lighting and reflections, a range of material updates to the surfaces to look more realistic, and many other improvements. The improvements allow for a richer, more immersive experience with sharper details and improved textures that make locations feel more alive and truer to the game's world, all while keeping performance smooth.
Definitely not opposed to it. I'm sure it's gonna be good, but...
Lastly, what's a celebration without presents? To show our appreciation for your continued support, every The Division 2 player will receive an exclusive anniversary hoodie featuring our beloved Tommy the Bear. A little something to keep you safe on your next mission.
And there's more. If you tune in to any partner Division 2 Twitch streams, you can earn Clancy-themed rewards, including unique weapon skins, trophies, as well as named and exotic caches. The anniversary season has something for everyone, so jump in and enjoy.
Unfortunately, you guys don't have drops, so...
The anniversary season is already underway in The Division 2, so dive in and start enjoying the festivities as you tackle Realism mode on one screen and have another screen open to earn those Twitch drops. That's the perfect second screen experience, if you ask me. And remember, the Warlords of New York expansion is free this month if you own The Division 2, complete with those visual upgrades you just heard about. Now, if you don't own The Division 2, then I have got a deal for you, my friend, and that is up to 90% off.
There are some pretty crazy deals right now.
So much off, it's
guys.
Barely any
like,
on. And hey,
really
if
crazy
you have the game
deals.
already, think about picking it up for a friend that you want to roll with, because the future is looking bright, and that is just what our next segment
free during
is
Realism,
all about.
because Realism is
the
only
next
for a limited
year
time.
of the Division 2.
But I don't know if it transfers to the main story or not. I'm not sure. It might only be for Realism.
This is a massive year for The Division 2, and this month being just the beginning.
With it being our anniversary year, we wanted to ensure that we deliver a full year of exciting content for all our players.
It has never been a better time to be an agent.
In April, we kickstart our new season, Rise Up, calling agents to come together to take on the Black Tusk with the introduction of new features centered around increasing the challenge but also making agents more powerful. To celebrate the anniversary year though, the promise of seasons is so much more.
Beyond new special events, features, revamps, gear and weapons, it is our ambition to also deliver on some of your biggest requests this coming year. This includes PvP-focused balancing updates and content.
Oh, finally! Holy
Crossplay,
shit!
with it never being a better time for agents to come together,
Crossplay?
no matter the platform. And lastly, the reintroduction of the highly appreciated classified assignments. Allowing
Crossplay?
agents to uncover new stories in bespoke missions each season.
Yo.
2 years ago,
What?
we released Paradise Lost,
How did they
the
just
first
breeze over
incursion
that?
in the Division 2. Challenging the most skilled of agents, we saw waves of you answer the call.
Knowing these agents
How did they
are
just
now
breeze
looking
over
for the
crossplay
next
like
challenge,
that?
we are happy
That's
to
like a
reveal
way
that
bigger
this
deal
year
than
we will
they're making it
release
to be.
our second incursion, taking agents to an entirely new location that will push them to the brink.
Survivors is the return of winter survival to the Division
Magnus.
franchise, with improvements and bold new additions to the extraction experience. As you deploy into a Washington, D.C. completely transformed by a deadly snowstorm,
They
you
just
have
said
to fight
crossplay.
both the elements and the enemy factions, alongside or against other agents.
The team is making good progress, focusing hard on making a systemic experience where the cold weather impacts much more than the mood. We are building survivors with our players, and we are happy to already be doing close testing, with further planned. We can't wait for you to play it.
They said testing
But
with
that's
further
not all for
players. I
this
can only
year.
assume that that group that went to Malmo tested it. Oh god, what's this? Central. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Are they opening Central Park?
With some jam-packed seasons and highly
They're
requested
opening Central
updates,
Park,
plus
but
a new
they're doing it in Division
incursion
2.
and that new DLC exploring Central Park, the anniversary season is just the start of a big year for the Division 2. And that's not the only new Division action you can look forward to, because we turn our attention now to the Division Resurgence,
Yeah,
the
bro.
first full-fledged Division game on mobile. The dev team has a fresh look at this free-to-play game in
My
motion,
emotions are really
and
mixed,
some
but
big
most of it
news
is
to
really
share.
furious with that.
Last month, we had the chance to join the Elite Task Force here at Massive. And it was an incredible experience, meeting the community, playing together, sharing feedbacks. It is always the best feeling when we see our players enjoying the game we have been crafting for so long. Today, we're excited to share a major update with you. But enough talking, let's have a look.
You and your kind. Your days are over. All it took was a hyped up flu to tear it all down.
Morning, Agent. You missed Santa. And the following weeks, too.
I've been out for a month.
First wave agents like you are now a rare breed.
Say, my
Most
beloved.
are either MIA, KIA, or rogue. The city needs you.
To all units, they got RPGs and machine guns. I'm not sure how long we can hold.
The Rikers are convicts! Maniacs and murderers!
So the cleaners are back, huh?
Sounds like you met the latest addition to the numbnuts of Manhattan. They call themselves the Free Men.
We'll get through this. We'll rebuild.
Your division, aren't you? Where were you? You were supposed to protect us, damn it!
No, this is still the second wave.
It's not over.
Resurgence takes place after the first game
Come.
and before the second game,
Let's
kind of.
play.
I did play the beta for this, and honestly, for a mobile game, it is really good.
Intruders have been
I'm
spotted
not
in
sure
the
how
tunnel.
much of it I'll play, though.
Let them have it.
We're looking at a possible full-scale national civil war. unless we stop them.
Yeah, for a mobile game, I think it's pretty good. If you like The Division, then you'd probably enjoy.
That's right. The game is set to release on March 31st. So now is a perfect time to pre-register to make sure you can jump in on day one and secure exclusive rewards. If you are on iOS, you can now pre-order as well. If you already pre-register on Android, double check that your registration is still active so you don't miss out. You have been waiting for this moment. We can't wait to welcome you all in The Division Resurgence. We also have something special for The Division veterans. If you play both Resurgence and The Division 2, you'll unlock exclusive rewards. And now, I leave you with Jonathan, who wants to show you around New York City.
Hello everyone, Jonathan here. Today, I'll be introducing you to a short walkthrough of what you can expect from our game at launch. Resurgence is a brand new Division title, faithful to the experience of the original games, but built specifically to be playable from anywhere on mobile. In Resurgence, you'll play a first-wave agent in a brand new story, taking place in Manhattan.
Yeah, it's definitely going to play better
on
a bigger screen. I think that's where I was struggling with it the most, is as you can see, the UI is insane.
Head out in the open world towards a mission that we
I have to have a bigger screen in order to
on
play
our way,
it.
we cross the path of another player. In Resurgence, the open world is shared, allowing agents to
Oh, that's
spontaneously.
cool. The world is open. You can run into other
Player
people.
seems
This is what I was saying
friendly
when
and
you added Div
well-equipped,
2.
so we invite him to
Hopefully
join our
Div 3 is
team,
like this
and we
as
start
well.
the mission together. In this mission, we must reclaim a radio station from the Freemen, a new enemy faction introduced in Resurgence. In Resurgence, you can expect intense cover shooter gameplay as in the original games, rewarding precision and tactical thinking. The Freemen oppose a fierce resistance, but thanks to the
I'm
complementarities
sure
of
the
our
game will get better over
specializations,
time
we can
too.
make short
Like as
work
far
of
as
them.
their UI and like the
In
graphics and
Resurgence,
stuff, I'm
each
sure it'll get
specialization
better.
comes
Like,
with
the game
specific
actually
skills,
is,
offering
it
a
looks
unique,
and plays really
curated
well for a
playstyle.
mobile game.
You pick one when you create your agent, unlock new ones as you progress in the game, and can freely swap between them when outside of combat. After navigating through rooftops and the radio station floors,
It's kind
we
of like
finally
the
reach the
perfect
Freeman
mix of
leader.
the first and second game
Time
too.
for a boss fight.
There's like a clan system, there's specializations, specialist weapons. The skills are more on par, I think, with the first game and the second game. They actually work pretty well, I think.
We finally take the boss down and are rewarded with some sweet loot, allowing us to refine our character build. In Resurgence, you can expect hundreds of customization options, from apparel cosmetics to RPG items, with ton of gameplay effects to customize your playstyle. Weapons, gear pieces, skill mods, and even new types of SHD tech items that push the build crafting options even further. Now emboldened by our success in the mission, we decide to go hunt for more loot.
Can't believe Div 1 never had clans.
It's time for
Yeah, I
us
know.
to face the dangers of the Dark Zone.
Thank you, Jonathan. If
And
you
it's
want
the
to
same
see more
Dark Zone.
Resurgence
It's the same
gameplay,
map
stick
as Div
around
1,
until the end of the show. Being part of this anniversary means a lot to us. We're humbled to join this amazing Division community with a new
we never
platform
know.
and
Maybe
new
they will add it to
content.
Steam Deck
We
in the
can't
future.
wait to play with you very soon. Until then, make sure you register now and get ready
Yeah,
for
that's a good
launch.
idea. We should. I don't even have a Steam Deck, but I would consider getting one for that.
Now, if you're watching this live on March 3rd, the show is far from over. The Division development team will be joining this broadcast live from Sweden to dive deeper into all the celebration news and to answer your questions in the chat at twitch.tv/The Division Game. Just hang tight for 2 quick reminders. First up, The Division 2 is on sale. 4 are up to 90% off, and the anniversary season is underway. That means unique rewards, visual upgrades, realism mode, and best of all, Warlords of New York. The expansion is free to play
You guys,
for
they're
all
dirt
Division 2
cheap on
owners
Steam.
for the
It's not even a
duration
joke. The
of the
entire
celebration.
franchise is.
And
Division
on
1,
March
the
31st,
definitive edition is
you can
$5.
dive into the brand new story of the Division Resurgence for free. So make sure you're pre-ordered on iOS or pre-registered on Android. And remember, you'll have in-game rewards waiting for you there if you've played the Division 2, as well as some goodies delivered back
Oh, the
into your
jacket
Division
looks
2
dope.
stash just for playing Resurgence.
I like
Now,
the hats
on
as
behalf
well.
of the many, many creative and hardworking folks at Ubisoft Studios around the world who dedicate so much to bring you these amazing games,
Does BlueStacks
thank
still
you
work
for
for
playing.
mobile games?
And on behalf
I
of
have
me,
no
your
idea.
host, Chris Waters, thanks for watching. And with that, it's time to get live over in Sweden. So please, sit tight as the massive team takes it away.
Hello everybody and welcome to the post show. I hope that you enjoyed the very many announcements that we just saw in the showcase. And this is the part where we go a little bit deeper and cover the details. So we have the anniversary season that's live right now. We will cover what's coming next from season structure to new DLC, and we'll also visit Paris to talk a bit with the Resurgence team and their launch just around the corner. First off, let's introduce ourselves. So for you who don't know who I am one part of the community development team here at Massive. Anais is my name, and next to me is Leo, that other part.
Hello.
We also have a guest with us, the one and only creative director on the Division 2, Yannick.
Hello.
Happy to have you here.
I was hidden this whole time. I was tempted to put my hand, but then I thought I'm going to make it weird, so it's serious now.
You already did, Yannick.
Before we go into all of the topics of the day, let's go into the topic. We're celebrating 10 years of the Division.
10 years. Can you imagine that? Can you realize how...
It's been here. Who knows?
I'm old.
You're getting old, yeah.
I'm old.
Yeah, and all good celebrations comes with gifts. So if you log in Division 2 during the anniversary season, you're gonna get the Tommy the Bear hoodie inside the game. That's the one that Yannick is wearing in real life here. And yeah, I don't know if people can see. Yeah, now they can see. So some people ask me like, hey, do I need to log in today? Can it be over the week? It's over the whole anniversary season, so you have roughly 1 month to join the party and get your gift. Also in this chat right now on Twitch, we're going to do a giveaway with anniversary event pass. So we're going to cover later what it includes, the event pass for the anniversary season. Really nice. But you just need to interact in the chat. So you can write anything. We don't want people spamming the same word, so you can just freely interact and react to this post
Maybe
show.
be nice.
Yeah, be nice with us. Yes, we would appreciate that a lot.
You can write Yannick.
Please don't write Yannick.
Try to spell it correctly though. if you spell it wrong, it doesn't work.
So we're gonna pick 10 random players from the chat to grant anniversary event pass. So please leave your DMs open on Twitch so we can message you and share the codes. All right. Also, we have Twitch drops enabled. This is something that the community has been anticipating a lot. I saw in the chat people talking about that, and now you can see the rewards that we have for this Twitch drops event. My favorite is for sure the backpack trophy for the Faylau with the E in the end. Yeah, I know you notice, we as well. And yeah, just link your Twitch account to your Ubi account and claim that later. It'll be available from March 3rd today to March 10th. And if you want to dress for the occasion in real life, we want to mention that the Ubisoft Gear Shop got some fresh merch. So you'll find these at ubisoftgearshop.com. Those are the merch. And yeah, that's it. 10 years of the Division from E3 in 2015 to launch day of Division 2, WONI, Battle for Brooklyn. We have a lot of highlights from those 10 years, and I would like to start this talking to you, Yannick, because you have been here since the beginning, and I want to know, what does 10 years of the Division means to you?
Well, gosh, it's actually 11 years for me even. But it's, I mean, what does it mean for me? It's a quarter of my life, it's half of my career. So it's pretty insane to think that we are here today celebrating 10 years, that we are celebrating 7 years of the Division 2. We are announcing year 8. It's unbelievable. I think, even when in our wildest dreams, when we released Division 1 and then released Division 2, I don't think we would have ever hoped to be where we are today. So it's incredible. And to see the players still be with us, see the excitement in chat, and see some names in here that have been with us for probably those 10 years, it's the best.
Yeah, and we know that a lot of people are coming back to see the stream, to see what we have planned here. So we have a lot of people who are coming back to this, but they are there in the beginning. And I would like to understand from you and to learn from you, how was those first days? Like, how was the vibe? And more important, if you have any fun story that you want to share with us from there.
I mean, I do have a lot of war stories. I annoy people with my war stories sometimes. I feel like a dinosaur. Like, in 2017 we did that thing. But anyway, no, it's. I mean, I have a lot of great memories. Launch day was really special. Launch day of Division 1, as we saw in that small teaser there, Magnus talking about the launch and looking at the screens with all the graphs going up and. Of course, the infamous laptop situation. People remember the laptop. Do you also remember the jumping jacks? Because we had the issue at launch that you could jumping jack in a door frame and prevent our players from actually crossing the door frame because there was collision between characters. So that was a thing that somehow creative players started abusing in a fun way.
Go on there and hound them
there were
about
a bunch
the
nerf to Phoenix credits that happened a couple of days after launch, and probably our very first big outrage on the game. The Bullet King.
Yep.
I mean, there's so many
10-year anniversary
good
is a big
memories
one, but
today. They are good today. They were not necessarily fun experiences back then, but it's there's been so much.
Sorry guys, let me
and we want to take this moment to thank you, thank all the players that has made it all possible. We wouldn't be here without you. And all over the world, people that contributed these 10 years with creations.
43 of you guys here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much.
Photo mode images. And just sharing. We have some highlights here.
But I appreciate you hanging out.
Just what we gathered over the years, and obviously there's so many more that has shared and such cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, and I want to remember you guys to use the hashtags Agent Highlights and the Division 2 photos, so we get visibility on everything that you create, because we really enjoy seeing it, and it also gives us a little permission to share it on our official accounts. So if you want to get extra visibility on your creations, then make sure to tag them. We also want to thank everybody who, just playing the game, who's part of the community and enjoys the game. We gathered some cool stats, and you guys have accomplished a lot in 10 years. So we have 27 billion total headshot kills.
Billion.
Billion.
With a B. Okay.
Billion.
Wow. Half of those are just me.
We know your skills, yeah.
Yeah, 5.6 billion items looted, 1.2 million clans created.
Ooh.
The favorite emote used is not the jumping jack.
No?
So no, they didn't manage to.
I'm disappointed. We're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, it's what do you know?
I know.
Yeah, it is, and by far. That's been used 465 million times.
Wow.
The salute. 1.9 billion attempted revives.
Half of these are mine. The revives.
The attempted ones.
The failed.
The being revived.
Yeah, being revived.
The being revived is here. Okay, fair.
You get the headshots, I got the revives.
The most used skill is the Seeker Mine.
The Stinger Mask
and
is
the
in it
most
too.
used weapons are Sankt Elmo's Engine.
Well, to nobody's surprise.
And it's followed by Scorpio. Did you get yours yet?
Just stop it.
So you're not adding to these numbers.
Happy 10 years, but
I need to work harder.
We don't care about you anymore. It's kind of the vibe
Last
that I'm
one,
getting from this.
third one, Baker's Dozen.
Okay.
Some cool numbers.
And we've always kept the community close during the development of the game as much as possible during these last 10 years. Yannick, you were the one who created the ETF in 2016. You named it. So you were the father of the ETF.
The father.
If you know what I'm talking about is the Elite Task Force, so the group of players who have access to some and exclusive.
I really want them to invite me to an ETF,
parts
dude.
Of the
I've
plans
been
or the game to give feedback.
applying to everyone that I
help us
can.
develop
I'm
the
really
game,
trying to
and,
get into ETF.
They always help us a lot, and this is part of our commitment to include the community to push the future of the franchise. So now I want to ask to you, can you tell us about working with the community for all those years? Because you used to be a comm dev, for those who don't know.
Yes.
You used to be here as a comm dev, now creative director.
Yeah, that's maybe I did something right. It's actually 10 years of the Division means also 10 years of live streams with my face. So that's I'm sure you can retrace some of those live streams and see the aging happening. No, but I mean it's we wouldn't be here without our players. And I know it's cheesy, and I know that a lot of people say that, but I mean, literally, we wouldn't be here. The game would have been cancelled, or wouldn't have kept being supported the way it has without the support and the passion we got from the community. And very early on, you know, I talked about the Phoenix credit in Division 1 and everything. It's like, you know, the working on a live game, you have to have the players on board. Like, the players need to have a voice and they need to be a part of it. It's not just our decisions. And so you know, I was lucky enough and privileged enough to actually work with a team that trusted me as a com dev and that listened to me being the voice of the players. And I think that relationship with, you know, the community and the player base back in the early days of update 1.4, the creation of the ETF and all of that, and since then, trying to keep that as part of the DNA of the division, it's been very important. And again, I mean, it's you see where that brings us. I mean, there's no limit as long as we have all of you with us, supporting us and supporting us with your time and with your money. For those who can, it's just we can keep going for as long as we want. So it's just amazing.
Yeah, and to celebrate all of that, we have the anniversary season now live. It's a very special season, and it's short and sweet, so make sure to enjoy it this anniversary month of March. And there's many reasons to play.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about the event pass in the beginning because there's a giveaway happening in the chat right now. And this event pass this season will bring the Clancy collab. So you're going to see in the screen, yep, we have 6 new uniforms that are in partnership with Splinter Cell, Rainbow Six Siege, and Ghost Recon. So you have tons of options for you. 3 of them will be available in the free track. 3 of them will be available.
You guys, if you've been here since 9 a.m.,
no matter
you guys should
either
have your
you're
first Twitch
supporting
drop
with
ready to
your money
claim.
or not, you have one
What's going on,
uniform from each game guaranteed to you just by playing the anniversary season. Super cool. We're seeing those skins.
This is the last ad I'm able
those
to snooze, guys. So we got about 5 minutes until an ad.
Different games, different vibes, but I know that people were already celebrating. I know that since the update was live since early this afternoon, people were already spotting on the store, sharing with the others and celebrating those. Yeah. And also in this, now you can see the whole thing.
The Ghost Recon outfit looks pretty cool.
And the premium ones available in the game
I'm not
right
too
now. And
keen on
you can
the
see in this
Splinter
image as well the gear that we have for this season. So we have 2 weapons. One that is the named SMG called Gear Shift, and the other is the LMG, the Big Alejandro. Some people notice some time
this
ago
is what
we
I mean.
kind of
There's
teased
people in
the
their
Big
chat right
Alejandro
now
in one of our comms.
spamming 5 XP giveaway, please.
But
like, dude, it's
yeah,
active
we're super
already.
happy. And Big Alejandro is a...
People are
We
just not
teased
very
it.
bright
You make
in
it
their
sound
Twitch
like
chats, to be honest.
we did it on purpose.
We teased
Didn't we?
the fact.
There's a story there as well. That's a story for the 20 years.
Someone said, "Where's my hungry hog?"
You can thank George.
And it's so cool because we're bringing
Big Al
back
is part of the
Big
season
A
track.
from Division 1. It's I know
Which
we
is
know
kind
that
of
it's kind
funny
of a fan
to me,
favorite. A lot
because
of people
they-
love that, and
not
yeah,
only
we're
is
super
it just a
excited.
copy-paste from the
Just
first game,
to
but
correct
the
the chat
RPM
because
in
I'm seeing a lot of
Division 2
people now
doesn't work
typing
the way-
giveaway. You don't need to type
Like,
giveaway
once you hit
to
a
join.
certain
You
cap,
just
I
need
think
to
it's like
interact
1700 or
freely
something.
in the chat.
Bullets just
We're
stop
gonna count
registering. So why
interactions
would you
in
add a
general.
gun
Like
that
you
has
can just react normally. You
1300
don't need to
RPM
type in a
as a
specific
base?
command to be
Doesn't
part
make
of our
very much
giveaway.
sense to me.
Okay, just a quick correction because I don't want this chat to go crazy with giveaway messages.
Yeah, we want to see what you think.
Yes, please react to what we're saying.
It's cute that you're trying to influence chat.
Yeah, I know. They don't.
They don't listen to us.
They don't listen to us. And also, we're bringing 2 gear for this event pass. We have the Exotic Harrier Pride backpack, and we have the named gear chest piece Impetus. So these are the 2 gears. You can read all of these, the details, the talents, all
I
of
actually
that,
like the backpack.
and the patch
That
notes
looks
that
kinda
will
cool.
come right after this stream. Some people are like, "Hey, where's the patch notes? Why you're not? Are you hiding something?" It's gonna be released right after this
Yeah, the
stream
backpack
with
looks
all the
pretty cool,
details
actually. I
for
like
this
it.
new gear. Cool. And you can have a bunch of caches, and
Getting
most
kills and
important,
hitting
the 10th
enemies 3
anniversary
times
cache
builds
with a
red
lot
stacks.
of cool
Each
stuff
weapon,
that you
each
can
stack
get.
provides
Again, the patch notes
0.5
will
weapon
cover
damage. Getting
every
3 times,
single of them. But
getting hit 3 times
the
builds blue
big
stacks.
thing for this anniversary
damage
season is the release
resistance.
mode, right, Yannick? And
Something
this
about
is
80
the thing that
stacks
we're
getting
super
you the
excited
bonus.
to have you guys testing. I know that some people have tested over this afternoon. Some people maybe have finished it. But yeah, it's an
The
exclusive
Ghost Recon skin, I'm
mode
not
for
sure.
anniversary
It's part of the
season,
season
available
pass
in
track, but I'm not sure if it's free or
in
not.
Wony, in Warlords of New York, but it's free to access, so everybody now can play the release mode regardless of having or not the expansion, right?
Yes. So that's the idea. We wanted realism mode to be focused on New York. New York is the place where the 2 games converge. So we wanted to use that opportunity to go back to the map of Warlords of New York and create that experience there. But that only makes
so
sense
one
if
outfit's
everybody
free
gets
and
to
one's
experience
paid.
it. We don't want to gate this behind the
Thanks, guys.
paywall. So for the duration of the anniversary, anybody can play the expansion Warlords of New York and can play realism mode.
And this mode brings a minimal HUD and UI, so we're trying to get it more and more grounded, more
I would assume
Clancy
that for
experience.
realism,
a reduced
like the
time to
FAL
kill,
and
no
SA-58s
health
are gonna
regen,
do far more
longer
damage.
cooldowns for skills, and limited ammo. What can you say about this mode as an experience that we're offering to the players as a different thing, like a celebration for those 10 years?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's
follow,
2
Leo.
things that are important for us with realism mode. Is one, to try to offer something different for our players, people that have been playing the Division 2 for a very long time, that are used to every single.
They did say
early
on,
every
nobody
single
that they're
thing
gonna
about it. We really wanted to
focus
try
on
to
some
propose a
PvP
different Division
improvements.
experience, something that was a bit
Cheaters,
more,
unfortunately, just
visceral, a
exist
bit
in
more
every single
lethal.
game in the world right
So
now.
we wanted
And
to
a
do
lot of
that to allow
developers
you to re-experience, rediscover
either don't
the
do
game,
anything
really
about it
fall
because
in
it's
love,
too
hopefully, with the game and the
expensive.
environment in particular, and having this really immersive experience.
Or they have the money, they
And
try to
also
do
for
what they
new
can
people
about
to
it,
try,
but
to try
the
out.
cheat
There might be
developers
people out
overseas just
there
make it worse.
that like the idea of the Division, but are not necessarily
But
into
they
the
did say
RPG,
PvP
into all
improvements
the
in the
mechanics
future,
that we
but I
have
don't
here.
think it's gonna be about cheaters.
And we thought maybe that's a good way for them to introduce them to the world of the Division, and maybe from there, hopefully,
Yeah, LMGs will
want
probably
to
be
stick
pretty
around
strong
and
as well.
try the rest of the game. So that's how we built this. Really trying to use what we have and just make adjustments, make modifications, make changes. And the more we went, the more changes we made, the more we were like, what if we did that? What
I'm not
if we
sure if
tried
they're
that?
going to add directives in it or not.
And really trying to strike that fine balance between still something that feels like the Division, but at the end of the day also feels quite different.
Yeah, it makes sense. And
give the
again,
ability to play
it's
realism mode
limited
permanently
only.
solo.
You can
I
experience
wouldn't be
release
opposed to
mode
that.
only during the anniversary season. So
Maybe they're just
you have
testing it out to
roughly
see how it is.
4
and
weeks
then
to go through
maybe
that.
they'll make it
Yeah,
permanent.
and
or
I'll comment
add it
on that
back
just
again in
quickly
the
because I've
future.
seen a bunch of comments on chat on like why is it time limited, and there's a few reasons for that, but it's it's a celebration. It's we call it a mode, but I'd like to think of it more as an event. Really, it's just really something we built for the anniversary to try to propose for a limited time something that again feels different. It's not meant as an infinitely replayable thing. You will play it, you play the campaign of Warlords of New York, there is an end. Once you've finished it, we don't expect you to keep playing and grinding it. There is no grind, there is no RPG in there.
Okay, so in short, they don't
there's
want
no
to
real reason
make
to
more
go back to it.
reasons for
So
you
for
to
that,
play
it makes more
That's what
sense
I'm
to
hearing.
actually end it, to actually remove it. But of course, if people like it, we could bring it back again in the future. And I think there's an interesting discussion on how this concept
Cheaters
of
have
realism and
existed.
immersion.
Cheaters
how
are
do we want to
everywhere,
see that
dude. They're in
evolve
every
the
single
future.
game
So
you play anymore.
welcome any feedback.
Something that feels very Division is how beautiful the game is. Like we notice, we do these environment videos on a community team, and they're so appreciated. And the visual upgrade is something that is coming with this update.
They did say something earlier about
some
crossplay,
visuals
so I'm
for that.
extremely interested to hear more
So
about
the
that.
team
That's
has been
mainly what
working
I'm
hard,
trying to listen to.
updating a lot of things.
Oh, a visual
like
update.
global illumination upgrade. We have reflections. We have building geometry and materials. All the tricky words.
But it's insane to think that the Division 2 is a game that's from 2019. That's that's a generation of consoles ago. That's a lifetime ago in the world of video games, and it's still I like to think that it still really holds. Visually, it is a beautiful game. You still have those wow moments when you play it.
So
but
far,
for this anniversary, we thought, okay, maybe we
this
should.
picture looks the
let's
best,
see what we
and
can
the
push.
pictures
Let's
at
try
nighttime
to
look the
let's try to do a
best.
bit more.
But
There's
like
a
these
bunch
ones,
of
I don't
stuff
really see that big of a difference with.
that we thought we could improve a bit
guess
on.
there's
So we
more
reworked a bunch of things, as you said.
atmospheric
Insert
elements
technical
like dust
lingo
and
that I don't
debris
understand,
flying.
but people tell me this is how they did it.
Leaves flying through the
At the end
air.
of the day, my job is just like, hey, that looks prettier. That's cool. Let's do that.
Nighttime looks really good,
But
though.
I do think
I
that
like
it
that.
makes a
The
big
lights look
difference when
better.
you log into the game today and you get all of those improvements. You know, that's part of the update. That's for everyone, and you will get to get a different feel, a different vibe, and it's just it makes quite a difference. It makes a game that was already beautiful even more beautiful.
For sure. Something else that's being added is 2 new global events. So this
They're
is
not
the first
new.
time we're adding new ones since year 2. And they might sound
Oy
familiar.
vey.
We have Ambush and Assault. And yes, indeed. These are from the first Division. And they work in the exact same way as they did in the first game. The rewards for these may also...
We have chat disabled on YouTube. I didn't even know they were streaming on YouTube.
Do you recognize these? I think we had the rewards popping up in just a second. Some cool masks. There we go.
Are you guys serious?
Do you recognize
Oh
them?
my god, bro.
You seen that one? Yeah.
Oh, I remember that one.
Dude.
So the fifth...
What the fuck are we doing?
Reward for each... What do you say? It's not project chain, but when you do the global events.
Yeah, the global event rewards, yeah.
Yeah, will be masks from the Division 1.
Yeah, so it's it's the 10 years anniversary. So we wanted to bring a bit of the Division 1
A
memory.
bit. You
into
guys
the
are bringing
Division
the
2,
entire
so
game.
idea
These
of
guys are
making
pissing
new
me
global
off,
events,
dude.
which, as you said, Anna, is something we haven't done in many years. So making new global events, but actually bringing back
They're not
mechanics
new.
and ideas from the original
Dude.
global events from Division 1
This is
was
so
something
annoying.
that made a lot of sense to us. And if we're bringing back the global events, we might as well just bring back the mask because they're pretty cool.
Oh my god, bro.
Yes. We're also celebrating the, what's it called? The National Panda Day, which is pretty fun.
Okay.
So
That's a thing we do, apparently. now.
Yeah. So alongside
This
the
shit is so
anniversary
annoying.
season activities, a themed project will be available from March 16th to March 24. And this is in celebration of National Panda Day. So agents can complete the Manning National Zoo and earn the Panda Backpack Trophy.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love this one.
Backpack
I'm a little
trophy's
bit
actually
obsessed
dope.
with backpack trophies in the game, like in Twitch drops and such.
Okay.
I always think it's the favorite thing. And I started thinking about, like, what is it called? Lubu Lubu? Labu Labu? Like
Labubu.
this, right?
Yeah.
It's a backpack trophy, right?
Yeah. It is.
They will
It
not
just hit
stop
me,
until
I'm
the
sorry.
entirety
No,
of
that-
Division 1 is
and
implemented
it's
into
it's
Division
fine
2.
and it's so
They'll never
amazing
stop.
that this season is so short, but we have so many things to share here. Like, hey, this is happening, this mask, this. So
Pandas.
enjoy. I think this is the best time to join Division, and nothing better than celebrating 10 years and having a very intense and packed anniversary season. So the celebrations are not happening in game. So make sure that you follow us in the official channels because we're gonna have more throwbacks. User content highlights, so things that you post using those hashtags we're going to promote and reshare. Giveaways, we're going to have more streams, so the next one will be with release mode, a playthrough, and we're going to have Reddit AMA with the Resurgence team as well. So stay tuned in our socials because we have more things coming for the anniversary season. Again, it's available for this whole month of March. And release mode is a
Sorry,
limited
Twitch, there's an
experience that
ad
you can
coming up.
get
I
that
can't stop it.
in Warlords of New York with free access to the DLC. So with what does that mean? That you can, during this time of the anniversary, you can play regardless if you own or not. Cool. Right after the anniversary season, I know that now we're going to talk about the other exciting stuff that we just shared during the showcase. So, yep, anniversary check. Now it's time to talk about what is coming after that because we briefly talk about Year 8 Season 1. It's called Rise Up. Oh, we have a nice
look at that.
key for that. A key art. Yeah, very cool. And yeah, as soon as the stream is over, please go play the anniversary season. But for now, we're talking about what's coming next. And Year 8 Season 1 is the first one. And yeah, looking to this and based on what we say we mentioned during the showcase, Yannick, we told them that we're gonna increase the challenge, make players more powerful, and we're gonna involve the Black Tusk. What can you talk to us about that. I know that you can share much, but at least one thing for us to keep in mind for this season.
Yeah, we have to keep a few surprises, but I mean, first I want to just take a moment. Year 8, it's insane. We're doing year 8 of the Division 2. Oh my god. Anyway, it's so Rise Up, as you said, it's without going into details, there's a bunch of stuff we're doing with Rise Up. It's actually a packed season. There's a lot of new things. There's a bunch of new features. One of them is not necessarily a new feature, but we're expanding on retaliation, and we are bringing the Black Tusk into the retaliation system. So expect now to see Black Tusk taking over some name zones, and there's a few extra special ingredients for the Black Tusk. We're doing a pass on some quality of life improvements for retaliation as well, based on community feedback. So that's going to be the main theme of that season. But it's called Rise Up because it's all about challenge, and that's what this season is about. And I've seen actually someone in chat earlier commenting about how casual the game is. That's going to be the season for you, because that's the season where we're going to be bringing a whole new layer of challenge for those of you that have completed everything, that have beaten everything into the game. This is the season that's going to actually throw a punch back at you. But we're not going to let you have to deal with that on your own. We're going to be bringing new ways for you to gain a new level of power. So this is all very cryptic, but expect more challenge, more power, and more challenge.
So if we go away from the focus of the first season and look at year 8, we talked a bit about PvP in the showcase.
Yes.
So can you share a bit about our approach here and what players can expect?
Yeah, I mean it's it's great that we get to talk about PvP. I know that people have been asking for PvP very loudly for a very long time, and for good reasons. So the great thing is that now we get to actually look at PvP. We get to work on that. That's the perks of actually being successful and being able to be ambitious. That means we can focus on those things that we had to down prioritize in the past. And so we are building a team for PvP. We have people that have joined the team especially to look at PvP. But the most important thing first that we're going to be looking at is just making sure that PvP functions and feels good. So no big promise here on complete revamps and new PvP modes or whatever. Our number one priority is going to be on the quality of the experience, and that means cheating. That means
cheating.
Any kind of hacks and abuse and all this kind of stuff. And also balancing the PvP experience, the broken
probably just for
metas,
Division 2 though. Highly doubt they're going to do any of that for
priority. And then we're going to take it one step at a time from here, start looking at what other improvements can we make. Can we look at mechanics? Can we look at PvP rules? Can we look at normalization? Can we look at all this kind of stuff to try to see how, step by step, how can we actually bring PvP to
not a fan of normalization, to be honest. But
another thing that
I don't mess with PvP in Division 2 really
is crossplay. And yeah, we watched the
That's
chat.
the bingo, the PvP and
yeah,
and
they just kind of breezed over that. That's a huge fucking
you covered
deal.
them both, yeah.
Yeah, and I saw when we announced the showcase that one of the first comments was oh please let them add crossplay, and every answer
cross
to
progression
this
I think I would have been
was
more hyped about
in the lines of they would never do that. It's never going to happen. And I think that we have helped that narrative beat that it would be something that we weren't possible to add, or something that we currently couldn't. So what has changed now? What makes it possible for us to add crossplay?
Well, we can do it. It's I've been on record. I think I went on record saying, well, it would be very hard for our team to do that. Well, it turns out now we have a bigger team and we have more specialists, and we again, it's in the same context as what I said earlier. We've had success. The team has grown. We can allow ourselves to be ambitious and to do things that were unreachable in the past. Crossplay is one of them. So yes, we are going to be bringing crossplay into the game. Now I do need to put a caveat here because in order for us to do crossplay, we still have to deal with the technology and the online infrastructure of the game. We talked about that a long time ago about how it would be hard for us to do that. So when we say crossplay, what that means, to be 100% clear with you, it means crossplay.
Mr. Lee,
it does not
thank you
mean
for the sub.
cross-save or cross-progression.
Greatly appreciate
that part,
brother. Thank you for your
unfortunately, is
time.
something we are not going to touch. We are not bringing
Welcome
cross-saves, but we will allow you to play between platforms.
And also, we announced more piece of content, not only quality of life improvements, like we are planning and we are hoping to deliver for PvP and crossplay, but also new piece of content that players can play and complete and add to their memories as good times playing Division. And one of them is actually the classified assignments. We have 2 new ones coming back. Or coming to the game right now with the season Rise Up, and we have the ambition of bringing new ones in following seasons. So very cool, very different than people were expecting. And what can you tell us about this?
Yeah, I mean, it's classified assignments have always been up here in our memory as something that was a positive addition to the game in year 1, if you remember. So that was part of the first year of content. We had 8 classified assignments. And I think they are still, imprinted in the memory of a lot of people as cool, small, bite-sized experiences. And we've always wanted to do new ones, and now we can. The reason why we can do that is also because we are bringing a new team to help us on the Division 2, a team at Ubisoft Reflections in the UK. That's joining
I imagine this is all
Division
because of
family, because for those of you who have been here with us
they're
for a long time, we know that
after
Reflections
selling
used to be part of
I imagine
the
that their
studios
team
that
may have
worked on
gotten
the
a bit
Division
bigger
1
from
and the
that.
Division 2. They were actually the studio that made the first batch of classified assignments in year
Hype
1.
train.
And now they're coming back. So, of course,
Why
the
is
first
that
thing we
on?
tell them is, hey, make more classified assignments. You're pretty good at it. So yeah, classified assignments, if you don't know what it is, it's new locations that are going to be added. And it's a mix of, combat mission, but especially investigation and puzzle mechanics. So it's really very much about exploration, about solving environmental puzzles to unlock rooms and to find secrets and find collectibles. So we're going to be making 2 new ones with this season and more after that.
Very, very cool. And I know that if we stopped here, a lot of people would be already very happy with the things that we have planned, but we have more. Like
Guys,
someone told you that you're
dying.
not ready,
Far from
and
it.
incursions are coming to the game,
Yes.
The second,
New incursion
2 years
is
ago, we
huge.
released Paradise Lost. Lots
Bravo,
of
thank you
players
so
took the
much for the
challenge
cheer,
with
for the
almost
100 bits. Thank you,
12
Bravo.
million
Appreciate that, brother.
started
Always
missions
appreciate
and
your support.
3.7 million completed ones. It's a challenge, but now we want to provide more challenging stuff for you. And the second incursion is coming, taking you to the Steel Creek
Yeah, the Division 2
Hydroelectric
is
Dam
really
and Power
hard for new
Station.
players, I agree.
What experience can a player expect if they're not familiar with incursions?
Well, incursion is is right up there amongst the toughest challenges that the game can throw at you. So when we did Paradise Lost, the point was let's do something as hard as we can at this point. And that's the same here. We want to do an incursion that's going to be challenging you, that's going to be challenging our most advanced players. Something that is very RPG driven, something that is really about builds, about team composition, and about team synchronization and communication. So yeah, expect something hopefully even better than Paradise Lost. We'll take the learnings from that one and bring them into the second incursion. So yeah, and it's a new location. It's going to be a beautiful location. Getting to
there's more, but for a brand new player who doesn't really know anything about the mechanics, trying to learn Division 2 is brutal.
And it doesn't end. Outside
real good
from
tutorial
the
system,
new
to be
seasons,
honest.
new year coming, everything, there was a big surprise in today's showcase.
If you've
There
played
is
Division
a
1,
new
then obviously you have
DLC
more of an
coming.
idea, but for a new player jumping in
Let's
Division
take
2, it's
another
really
look at that
confusing.
teaser.
Also, whoever said spider, it's not a spider, it's like a cockroach. How long to end game in Division 2? Not very long.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're back, and so we're.
Let's have it in a loop.
So it's very cool. I can see the excitement of people because we're finally adding crickets to the game, right?
We're finally adding crickets, or as someone said, we're finally adding bugs.
Bro, Leo's kind of funny.
But yeah, no, I mean it's when we did Brooklyn, we were not necessarily thinking we are going to do another DLC. Brooklyn was already a big thing for us. But what the launch of Brooklyn and the success of Brooklyn showed us is that there's a real appetite for this kind of content and paid DLC.
Wow, it's almost like you have an entire game built around that content.
So we just basically immediately decided, you know what, let's do another one. Let's put the band back together and let's do another one. But where can we go? What can we do? And New York is cool, and we can't get enough of New York. But there's one place in New York we haven't been to, and that's Central Park. So very quickly it became clear that okay, let's do that. Let's go there. We think we can do it now. We can achieve that. We can do it justice. Going back to New York and
I also have no
Central
doubts
Park
that Central Park was supposed to be something
So,
that they open up in the future, but
yeah,
they never
and
did.
expect,
So they probably already have a lot of
a
assets
bit of a different
to
tone. I
use.
think you can see that from the teaser already. I see a lot of people speculating on zombies. We are not a zombie brand, don't worry. But expect a darker tone though. We're gonna try something a bit different.
For those of you who don't
but we're still a Clancy game.
understand
don't worry,
how big of a deal that this is.
But yes, death and darkness.
And Central Park has been a
It's a big
location that
fucking
people have
deal.
been wondering about.
We were supposed
since
to get
Division
Central
1,
Park
right?
next in the first game, but they never
they've been to Central Park in Division 1. Not that they were supposed to or allowed to, but they did it anyway.
Ibanez, thank you so much for the
and
sub.
all they saw was just empty spaces and a couple of
Greatly
trees.
appreciate that
So
support. Thank
hopefully
you
we'll
very
do
much.
better this time. Yes, there's been a lot of fantasy. There's very little we actually
They
know
said something
that is
about
confirmed
Resurgence. Yeah,
in
they had
canon,
a little
on
bit,
what
and I think
happened
the
in Central
Resurgence
Park
devs are
and
coming on
what's
next.
going on there. So a lot of mysteries to.
But yeah, they showed like a trailer. It actually looked
I can't
pretty
wait
good.
to hear more of this. I'm super excited. I hope you guys are excited as well because we had the showcase. Now we're going a little bit deep into what those things mean to the future
Thank
of
you
the
guys for that
franchise.
level 1 hype train.
We mentioned PvP, crossplay, visual improvements, anniversary season, new season, classified assignments, incursion, DLC. We have a lot of things to cover, and the chat has been very active. Do we have questions from the chat?
Yes, we do. So one here, what's the rewards for playing the realism mode?
There are rewards.
They are rewards.
There are rewards.
Okay.
You get a reward for completing it. Yeah, a memorabilia.
A memorabilia.
Is that the right word?
What's everyone's at the table's favorite weapon?
It comes out. Beta already happened.
Lexington.
For me, it's the Lexington as well. Since I got it, I've been playing with that. What's your favorite player?
But I do like my Scorpios. I do have two.
Yeah, the is
Oh, you
completely
have
removed
two.
from the
I'm
equation.
sorry
They
for
are not
you. So
updating
much
the game
choice.
anymore. They're not doing anything.
What's my favorite weapon?
Crossplay
I don't
will
know.
be for
God damn it, I wasn't
PvP.
prepared for that. I mean,
I'm assuming they'll do
Those
crossplay.
those are live questions.
I have a Lexington like
Skirmish
everybody else,
what are the
just
things
because
there?
it's strong. I have
The
to say that
whatever
Sentinel
PvP modes
because
they
it's
have,
fun.
it'll be crossplay.
Yeah, I need to put more thoughts into that. I'm very excited to get the big Alejandro though.
Yeah, same. When is crossplay? I miss my friends. Well, year
When is
8.
crossplay? Yeah.
This year.
Year 8?
This year.
Somewhere this year.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's time to leave the DLC and Central
A new
Park
agent is
behind
joining your team.
and go
Jack,
back
thank you so much for
to
becoming a channel
DC for
member on
while.
YouTube. Welcome in, Jack. Thank you
welcome
so
our
much
next
for that.
guest. So it will be a little bit of a colder DC. I'm guessing that most of you know exactly what I'm talking about. But for those of you who don't, let's have a look at when this project was announced.
To Division 2 Survivors. That sounds familiar.
Sometimes wish there was a spin-off around Aaron
Some
Keener.
of you had already figured out wintry.
Yeah, that would be kinda cool,
survival, extraction experience.
Either you
is
play as him or maybe you
coming
play
to
one of
Division 2.
the
There we go.
one of the first
you
wave
heard me
agents that he
coughing,
approaches,
we're like, get
asking
this
to
girl
join
some
him.
water in chat. I got flashbacks because, as you might have heard, somebody said "woohoo" when Survivor was announced in that clip, and that was me, and the voice was not there. But let's not talk about that. My voice is much better. We have a new guest in the studio. Welcome, Magnus.
That was a
Wow, he
fast
just
transition,
appeared.
like, he just turned.
Yeah,
Yannick
it's-
turning to Magnus.
It's magic. So
That was
we
funny.
have the creative director of the Division 2 Survivors here with us. Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Very happy to have you here. So you were reintroduced to the Division players back at Gamescom. And you're not new to the universe of The Division. Can you tell us a bit about your
Bro
background?
spawned in.
Absolutely. I'm super proud to have been the creative director on the first Division game, which is now, insanely enough, 10 years ago. It's I don't know where time goes. And then I went and did a bunch of other stuff. But
The first
now
clips
I'm
were
back,
pre-recorded.
into,
This isn't pre-recorded.
into
They've
the
been
Division,
answering
lured
chat
back
questions.
by the possibility and promise of
Is that IKEA?
survival
No.
gameplay and the snowy streets, which
That's
is
funny,
an
though.
opportunity I couldn't pass up. So now I'm the creative director for the Division 2 Survivors.
So, as creative director for Survivors, I can assume that you joined Survive Fest in December, revisiting Survival, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. I was I was actually going to be on the stream as well, but I got the flu, and then you stepped in and played, and that went really well, right?
Yeah.
Or no, I don't know.
No.
No, okay, no, we've all been there.
Trampled in
It's fine, and that's the whole point. I think the difficulty and the challenge is part of it. So now you get to experience.
Yeah, I don't
that
know
as
how
well.
the
No,
how
I
it's
had
gonna work for
I had a ton of
extractions.
fun
I'm really
playing,
curious
as
to see
I
how that
always do.
works.
I had an amazing run.
I'm not sure if they're going to include all three
was
or if
ba-
they're
it
even
was
going to
actually-
include them at all.
So I started and then I died quite early. I was up in the northeast corner, and then I was like, "Oh, you landmark you," and I was I'm gonna go in. Okay, I'm gonna beat that one. Like I owe it to myself. And then I spawned in the north, the opposite corner, and then I was just like, okay, challenge accepted. And I just went for a long solo run. It wasn't a PVE. And I just went like all the way down, rounded
One of
the
you guys
dark
might have
zone,
been in the same
and then
session as
I
Magnus
did the thing, and I
during
was like,
Survive
can
Fest.
I make it? Oh, maybe. And then I like went into the dark zone, and then I extracted, and there was basically no seconds left on the clock. Like I found out basically that even if your sepsis clock goes to zero when you're in the chopper after the cutscene, you're basically you're good. So, and I didn't know that. So that's how that's how close a call it was. Anyway, so always good anecdotes in that.
Yeah, for sure. And that was a great event. We were very proud of what we achieved with that. We created Survivor Fest based on actually community events. What you guys
Hope
do
did too,
on
or
your
Did
Saturdays,
Doritos,
on your
somewhere
Sundays, how you
completely
organize people to go back to New York to enjoy survival. It was very cool. We had some technical difficulties, but we brought back the event in January to make sure that everybody could join. And we had some cool stats here that I would like to share, because we have 2.2% of our players making to the rank 3, 16.5 making to the rank 4, and the majority, 81.2, to the rank 5. Average time survived, 106 minutes, almost 2 hours. 59% of players successfully extracted at least once, and they got the reward for that. And just under 2 million resources were consumed, and we had 75,000 hunters defeated during Survive Fest. So it was super fun. We sent a survey to collect your feedback. We know that some people got issues with the survey. In case you had issues, we recommend you to check your opt-in status within your Ubisoft account, because we can only send emails with surveys to people who have selected to receive messages from Ubisoft. But we got a lot of people providing feedback. And talking about this feedback, did you get any valuable insights from that Survive Fest? How it was for you as someone shaping the future of the mode, now getting the feedback from what it used to be?
Oh, absolutely. Feedback is always great. The community is everything. So first of all, thank you everyone for filling in the survey. That's I know it's a little bit of extra work, but it really does help. So, one of the things we got a confirmation on that's worth mentioning. It's kind of, if you're a fan, it's obvious, but it's the fact that the immersion, that enormous sense of cold and just the way that it transports you to that kind of survival is incredibly important. The immersion of the mode with the snow and the effects and everything, and that's something that we feel super strongly working on Survivors. We're gonna top that, and we're gonna go beyond that, and just the sense of you need to feel cold after you stop playing, basically. So that was really nice to see that we're all in alignment there on the good things. On the things to improve, we saw a lot of feedback on the loot and the resources not, the location not being randomized. So eventually you learn, and it becomes it can become samey, and that is a top priority for us to randomize not just what's in the chest, but the locations.
Nice, they're randomizing loot. Let's go.
Of the containers and even more things. So this is a priority to keep it interesting, to increase the time that you want to spend, because it's it's giving you a challenge every time.
Yeah, and you mentioned how important is the feedback, because I do remember people talking about the loot and how important it is to get it randomized. And this type of feedback is very important to us, and the community involvement is very important as well. So this is why during Gamescom last year we promised that we would include more people in the ETF, the Elite Task Force. We revamped the whole program. We invited more people. We increased the number of participants, and we got a more diverse sample of players. So now we have a wider range of experience and expertise from all over the world. And I'm happy to say that we stay true to the promise, because those players from the ETF, we invite some of them. You can see the picture now. Some of them came here last month to test for the first time survivors in a very early build, and they were the first ones to create their character and test out this new experience. So what can you say about that? I was not part of that, as you can see in the picture, but how did it go?
Oh, you were missed.
I'm extremely jealous that I couldn't have been part of that.
It went super well. We had a ton of fun. We talked about so much about the survivors. We shared a lot, and they did get to play. And it was a mega early build.
I think a lot of
so
the
it had
creators
so
were
many
saying
bugs
that
and
they
so
need to
many
have
issues.
randomized
So
loot.
thank you. Big thanks for understanding and trying to see past all of the issues and at the core of what we were trying to achieve. So that was much appreciated, and it really did help us out.
Artwork does look new.
Was there anything during those tests that surprised you or reassured something that you thought about their reception?
It was very, very useful. We got a lot of things. One thing that was surprising and also but super nice to notice was that everyone that was playing, it was like discovering the city once again. Like they said that they were exploring and getting lost, and really it was like a whole new just conquering the city once again. And that is amazing to hear, and a little bit surprising, because we are nowhere near done with the transformation, the flow changes, the content additions, and the sort of all of the new things that we want to add to transform DC so that it's a completely new experience to play it. So that was a cool surprise. The other thing that I would say was a little bit surprising to us, because it's an early build. There's no onboarding, so it's fairly brutal. But these people were very quick. I mean, everyone dies in the beginning, but the speed at which they overcome that and started learning everything and surviving and kicking ass was very quick. So I'm not saying this to blow smoke up your whatever, but it was that was impressive. So maybe we just need to make it harder.
Yeah, Survivors is still in early development.
Maybe we need to make it harder.
That, the players don't know anything, anything. So we see a lot of speculation going on online. And a few of these I picked out 3. So maybe I'm thinking I will read them out loud, and we will see if you can confirm, deny. The first one is about the name. You dropped a tease at Gamescom that there's something about the name that might give a hint in one direction or another. So first, speculation. That Survivors, the middle of it, VIV, is actually Roman numbers, and it's hinting to a numbers, maybe 4 or 6. And this is tied to groups, co-op possibilities, or something else. The other speculation on the name is that an attack has happened in DC, and their survivors is actually the survivors from this attack. Are they onto something?
All right. Interesting.
The Roman numeral one is a stretch.
I will say this,
completely.
that one of those is onto something,
It's the
and
second
the
one.
other not so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The Roman numeral is a bit
last
too
one
much.
then. Different parts of the map are different on various runs. So for example, one place is not accessible on one run, but it may be accessible in the next one. And this one they spoke about when they showed this sewer image when there's an explosion. So they were like, maybe it's dangerous to go here one time, but not the next. Are they onto something?
Yeah, I would say so. And I mentioned it before when we talked about the loot locations and everything. We were working very hard to make it a super dynamic place and making each run different. It's not just with where you find the things, but we want to make everything dynamic as when it's fun, not completely random, right? There has to be, as a player, there has to be some logic and some rules so that you feel that learning matters. So you have to be able to plan a route and then not everything's random, but knowing where it is random. So still it's like it's a game of chance, but where there's a skill element. So yeah, totally correct on that one.
Well, I guess I will have to come back with a few more and pick your brain. Yeah, we can't wait to have you back on the next stream. And as soon as we have more to share, we will. But there will be more closed tests, private tests happening this year. Yes.
Absolutely. We can't wait to share more and get more and more people
I agree.
to try it out
the global
and get more
events,
feedback and just keep
along
on
with the
improving.
same masks, actually
Keep
pisses
on
me
improving.
off. I'm not happy about that.
All right, so now we're gonna moving on to Resurgence, because as you saw in the showcase, we also have big news for Resurgence. They have officially release date is gonna happen on March 31st. So in the end of the month, you can play Anniversary Season TD2 for the whole month, and then in the end you have the Division Resurgence being launched for everybody. And we're gonna have cross rewards as well for Division 2 players and Division Resurgence players. You saw better during the showcase. I think we have an image for that. Yep, now you can see it. So you have to log in both games to unlock exclusive rewards. On top, the Division Resurgence rewards, and below the Division 2 rewards as well.
Yes, so now we're gonna move on over to the last segment of the stream, over to Paris. But before we hand it over to them, let's rewatch their trailer. Well, there's like some technical difficulties. Maybe we can just jump on over to Paris.
Yeah, let's jump to Paris. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
hi guys, thanks a ton, Anais, for not losing your voice this time. That was really awesome. We do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys can hear us okay and see us okay.
Yes, we are.
Wonderful. In that case, we are going to be stealing the show just for a bit. You guys will be joined back by our wonderful hosts at Massive shortly. I'm here with Erwan. Erwan, let's say goodbye to our kind friends at Massive. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
See you in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So hi, guys, and welcome to the Resurgence segment. And hopefully you've been enjoying the live stream so far. We are watching you and reading you in the chat right now. Don't move too far away, because obviously our wonderful hosts will be back. In the meantime, my name is James. I am the community developer for Resurgence, and I am joined here by Erwan. Erwan, how are you doing?
Doing great. Hi, James. Hi, everyone. Very happy to be here.
Wonderful. Erwan, so we are
James
actually going to be joining you
well-spoken.
straight into the Dark Zone, because, yes, we are
Yes.
ready, and we're going to be going live instantly
Yeah,
right
let's
now,
go.
basically.
Let's dive right in. Yeah.
And while we're going live, while Erwan tries to do his best not to die, luckily he is he, and not me, which means he has a good chance of that. Whereas if I were playing, that may not be the case. In the meantime, I'm going to be watching you guys in the chat react and answering as many questions as I can, while also trying to provide some entertainment over what Erwan is doing. So, hi guys, for those of you joining, Resurgence is the mobile adaptation of the Division games, and we are so pleased to have finally announced, and Leo reminded everyone just before and stole all the glory from me, that we will be launching on March 31st of this year. So only just a couple of weeks to go, and the pressure is on. It really
Almost
is
there.
on.
Yeah.
So as a reminder, this is a mobile adaptation which will be free to play on both iOS and Android. So if
Notice that
you're
he
not
does have a
already, make
controller
sure to
connected.
pre-register now so that you
Looks
get
like he's
early advance
playing on,
warning
like, an
about the
Xbox
game
controller
coming
or
out.
something.
And I can see you've already made contact.
Right.
Now
Not
I'm
wasting
going
any
to
time.
I'm going to jump quickly into explaining what's happening here. So most of you will be familiar with this. This is the Dark Zone. It is our unique PvPvE element. So for the moment, Irwan is sadly alone on the server, but once it's live, we're really hoping to be able to be joined by a lot of different players. And one of the first things you might notice is that there is a timer. Now, this is something that has been debated a lot in the past and something that we've decided to keep, because we have now added a 20-minute timer to the Dark Zone. Now, this, first of all, is because moving on to mobile, we know that players don't necessarily play as long as people might on other platforms, and we decided to, change things around, make it more adapted to this kind of playstyle. But to be honest, I find it adds a lot of excitement towards the end. Will you be able to extract in time? Will you get there? Will you be able to keep your loot or not? And that's something that we'll be seeing today. So, Irwan, hopefully the goal is to go and collect
Those
some
of you who are
loot
coming back
and
after
then
the
extract
ad,
the first time. And then
Yes.
if we have time
they're
left,
adding a
go back
20-minute
and
timer to
extract
the Dark
some
Zone and
more loot.
Resurgence.
Now,
That's the reason.
I'm going to try and catch up with what's happening in the chat. And one of the first things I'd like to say is that while we do not have a PC version yet, we're very happy if you guys playing on an emulator. Just be careful where you download the build. Make sure it's an official build from our website or from the Google Play Store, where you are sure not to have any issues with the build. But if you want to play on BlueStacks, for example, or any other emulator of your choice, go ahead and do that. We are obviously going to be doing cross-progression and cross-play throughout all different devices.
Somebody
So if
was
you're on
asking about
iOS and playing
BlueStacks
with
earlier,
someone
there
on
you go.
Android, you can definitely do that. Erwan, can you tell us a bit about the class that you're playing? Because classes in Resurgence play out a bit differently to the other Division games, whereas in Division 1 and 2, you could choose abilities to go with your playstyle. Here, you have to choose a whole class, and you are, in that respect, locked into your class, although you can, of course, change whenever you feel like it. Can you tell me about your specific choice of class today?
Yeah, that's right. So the specialization I'm playing right now is the tech operator, which is basically revolving around the use of striker drones that you manipulate around the battlefield. And you basically let them do the work for you. So I've noticed a few people here saying that my gun doesn't deal any damage. That's right. I don't need to. My drone do it. So yeah, this is very much a tactical class, although some could call it lazy. I prefer to call myself a strategist here. So there we go.
Now, apart from this, what other classes or specializations, as you mentioned, are available to players in game at the launch of the game? Because maybe there'll be more coming.
Yeah, at the launch of the game, you'll begin with
quality was
4
some
starting
shit.
specializations, tech operator being one that is unlocked later. So the first ones that we will start with are the demolitionist, which is basically a master of explosives. If you want high spectacle and a lot of chaos on the battlefield, that's for you. You have the bulwark, who acts as the tank of the specializations. We have the field medic, because everyone needs some healing. And finally, the vanguard, for people who enjoy a more weapon-based approach.
And I can see that GZ That Bear in the chat says it's not being afraid of engaging. It really is just a really good tactic. Really.
Right.
So I think you've got something. You're definitely onto something interesting here.
Holy
Yeah,
first
so
person.
one of the key interesting aspects here is that the Division obviously can be played as a squad of up to 4 players, and you can join any Dark Zone or any even mission that you would like in that squad. But that's not the only interesting new thing here that we're bringing with Division Resurgence, is that it is the first one to
Well, it
be
is a mobile
of the
game.
Division game
They can't do
series
too
that is an
much about that,
MMO. Which means that when you're in
For a
the
mobile
open
game, it actually
world,
looks pretty
you
good.
can meet other players, and when you're performing actions and when you're just exploring or having fun against some enemies in the open world or doing an event, an activity there, you might stumble into other players who might decide to help you, and you might decide to help them.
He
or
might be
just
using a
ignore
Tommy
them
gun. It
and
kind of
just
looks like a
run away.
PPSH, though.
Or maybe invite them to your clan. So many different things. But what's interesting about the MMO aspect is that it adds
Tommy
a
gun is
whole
different
level
from
of
a PPSH,
interactivity
right?
with
It's a way
other
different-
players
it's
around
totally
you, which
different caliber.
isn't just limited to the Dark Zone, and it's not just limited to your squad
I
or
think
your
he's using a
clan.
PPSH.
So that's something that's really cool.
Which has I haven't
Can you
seen that in the
bring us
games at
through a
all,
bit
so.
about what you're actually currently doing here? What's
New
your
weapon calibers
objective
is always
as you
good.
go through the Dark Zone? How do you know what to do? And can you tell us about what you're about to do now?
Yeah, absolutely. So the point in the Dark Zone is to get some high-value loot. So that's the thing that I did before,
quality
was
of the
clearing
actual stream
landmarks,
seems
which
low, though. I
allowed
guess
me
that
to
could
gain
be on
some
my
very
end, I
valuable
guess.
loot. So what I'm doing now, because I don't want to waste everything is that I called for an extraction. So as you can see here, the chopper just arrived. I'm going to attach it. And as you can see, my drones are still protecting me. So very valuable resource to have on the field.
Now, one thing that is, Erwan is playing on his absolute favorite controller currently. We support a lot of different controllers. This one is a bright pink Xbox controller, which really suits you. It looks really great. And it's helping you shoot much, much better. Definitely a worthwhile investment for your playstyle. I prefer using my fingers, and a lot of people have said, mentioned about the UI being a bit
Watching
cluttered,
both streams,
maybe.
are both streams low?
Yeah,
or is it
sure,
just
that
mine?
might be true. If you're watching this on a big screen, it might feel that way. But don't forget two things. First of all, this is a mobile game, so we do need to have those touch inputs somewhere. And the second most important part is that everything is customizable.
they patched
So when
them
you
in
launch the
from
game for the
Paris,
first time, you'll be met by this UI that might
their stream
seem a
looks
bit
low
odd
on-
if you're not used to
for
playing on
me too, when I go
mobile,
watch it.
but which represents the best way of mapping out different actions that you can perform in a Division game on a mobile phone. And you can customize that as you go, so you could move buttons around, make them bigger, smaller, however you like. If you've played Rainbow Six Mobile, it is very similar to that in the sense that you can really enjoy and customize that experience to your playstyle. Now, you've extracted your first bit of loot, of gear, and hopefully you've got some cool
I'm not
stuff
a
I didn't
fan of
really
the
see.
20-minute time,
What's
but
you
maybe they
doing
have
now?
to do that for a mobile game.
So now I've had a
so
choice,
they
which
can
is
make sure
why
everybody
I
has a
stuck
chance to
around
play it.
the
Maybe they'll have
extraction
less
area a bit
servers or
longer
something,
than I
I'm
should
not
have. To show you guys that on top of being able to extract your loot, in TDR you're also able to extract yourself as an agent once an extraction is complete,
Oh, that's
which is a
interesting.
safe way for you to escape the dark zone. We're not going to do that. We're going to scavenge some more loot before heading out. So I've just tracked a nice little landmark here, and we're going to see how fast we can complete it, because as you can see, time is running out and we have only
That's so
8
cool.
minutes.
Why have they
and a
never done that
half left.
before? That makes complete sense.
Actually, I think the timer is just above
What a good
where
idea.
players can see it.
Oh, right. So, yeah.
But-
We have 8 minutes left.
Yeah, we're currently playing on an iPad, so the screen resolution is a bit different, a bit bigger actually than what you guys can see, which means that it's a bit cropped on your side. But yeah, we have 8 minutes left to go and grab some more loot and extract, because, Erwan, what happens if you don't extract in time?
If I don't extract in time, I die.
And what happens to your loot?
It's lost.
Oh no, we can't
You
have it,
die?
Erwan. We need to extract.
Except if you have indeed extracted it first, which is something possible. That's also a very safe way of approaching the dark zone. If you're unsure of whether or not you can stick around long enough and if you can survive, just extract your loot gradually and
Yeah, not a fan of that.
go on after that.
So you're telling me I'm going to spend my whole time just extracting loot because I know
I mean,
that I will
that's
be...
the safe way.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That is definitely a safe way. Now, in the dark zone, there are a few things you can do to help yourself out, apart from just obviously use all your drones and hide like a coward.
they need to mute their
But what
teams or
can you use? What can you find in the dark zone that could help you out?
I can find this nifty little sentry turret here that I could
Perfect.
choose to activate.
Perfect. You think that was planned? It was not.
Right. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that you can activate in the dark zone to help you around. These turrets are one of them. They are placed at strategic locations in various parts of the dark zone to allow you to either push back enemies, but also rogue agents, because of course, I've seen the question somewhere, we do have PvP in the dark zone. That's a core element of the experience. So you'll be able to encounter other players. Most of them will be friendly, but you could also encounter some rogue who will want to steal your loot. And if you activate a turret, it will also...
Not a
aim at
fan
them.
of the turret
So
idea.
that's a nifty way to secure your backs when you're alone.
Now, Leo mentioned
Guys,
it
imagine
before
in the
we
Div 2
went live
Dark
on
Zone if there were
TDR,
just
but we
turrets
do
everywhere
have
that
a
you
lot
could
of rewards
activate to
coming your
help you
way.
fight.
If you've been following Resurgence for quite some
Same
time now,
thing
we've
can
actually
also
got
be
a
used
huge
with
amount of
rogues, I would
rewards.
assume,
We
unless they are
have a
offline.
reward coming for anyone who's pre-registered to the game. We've got rewards for people who've watched previous streams. Obviously, we'll have Twitch drops as well. We'll hopefully. Look out for that. That's going to be on our Twitter, hopefully, very
I've never
soon.
understood the
But that's the
idea
goal.
of
We've got tons coming, but most
desensitizing
importantly, for all of you guys watching
PvP
now, right now, on
in
live,
the area.
on this
just
stream,
eliminate
we also have some really cool rewards if
aspect
you
altogether
play
if you're just gonna make
Resurgence
it-
in TD2, which is really great for
If you're
those
just
of you
gonna
who are
penalize
tempted to
people for
try it
doing
out. If you don't know, if you like it, if you've never played mobile, this is a good opportunity for you to try it out, or at least a good incentive, we hope. And the first incentive that we hope will get you to try it out is that it's free. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, just
give
go
it
for
a try.
Enjoy it. Anyway, whatever you want to do with the game, you might as well pre-register now just to make sure that you don't miss out on it. We do have, obviously, rewards for you guys in Resurgence if you play TD2 as well, so look out for those. Those are cool. And yeah, we've got a ton of stuff coming for you guys in the next few weeks and months. We will have seasonal content drop regularly. We will have lots of cool rewards for you as you progress throughout the game, as you unlock things through the battle pass or through just playing the game and enjoying the game. One question that comes back on a regular basis, and which I will answer now, is about being free to play versus pay to win. We've made sure throughout the whole process that nothing is pay to win, or at least we're really trying to avoid it as much as possible. So anything that will help you fight better, let's say, or be better, or die less, in my case, that's the most important part. Die less in game, anything like that is unlockable for free. So
yes,
don't worry about not being good. That's my problem. Yeah, just come in and enjoy the game as Ilwan is doing it right now. And you've started your second extraction. We've got 4 minutes left on the clock.
Right.
So we can actually hope to have a third extraction, and then you can extract yourself. Because yeah, you could decide to take the chopper now.
I'm thinking I will take the chopper this time. I'm pretty happy with my loot so far.
Okay.
So let's just wait for the extraction to come. I'll put my loot there. There we go. And once it's nicely secured, we'll be able to extract ourselves. So
yeah, Vespa154 in the chat does again mention BlueStacks, and if you don't like playing on mobile, which I can understand, I mean, I love playing on PC myself, and that's how I discovered the Division in the first place. If you're not a big fan of mobile gaming, that's completely fine. We do, obviously, we don't necessarily support you guys playing on emulator, but we don't really care. It's
as long as you enjoy the game.
Yeah, exactly. It's up to you to enjoy the game the way you want to. Just make sure that you're downloading it from a reputable source, because that's the one thing that we are, worried about. You don't know what's in those packages. Don't unzip if you don't know what to expect, and don't take that out of context, please.
I mean, the whole point of the IP is be careful of viruses.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, if you want to play on emulator, go ahead and do that. And in the meantime, I can hear a lot of things happening. Where's your chopper?
It's still there.
Still
I'm
there?
waiting
Why?
because I have a 1 minute window to extract the loot. So once it's expiring, you will see a second rope coming in, and from this one I get to extract myself. So I suggest we do that.
Wonderful.
What a good idea.
Okay, well, here we go. This is your extract, and off you go.
Exactly. So
now,
nice session.
Yeah, it was. It was short and
Yeah,
sweet.
his specialization lets him have like 6
many
striker drones, but it basically you do like
Anyhow,
weapon damage.
we are back with Resurgence. Resurgence, let's talk about the story for a second, because the story is quite interesting. Now, we know what happened in Division 1. We know what happens in Division 2, but we don't know what happens in between those two stories. And we are back in New York. It is snowing, it is cold, and we are back trying to save what remains. I think that's the most important part here. You as a Division agent, you are part of the first wave, but at this point in time, we've moved forwards from that, and we've met a lot of new characters, lots of new people, and some old characters as well, some familiar faces that we can see in different areas of the game. But the whole point is that the story is going to be progressing on from Division 1. This is a canon game, and what we are going to be telling, the story we're going to be telling in this game, is part of the universe, a fully part of the universe. And we're working very closely with the guys at Massive to try and help continue on that story, or add in those elements of the story that we don't necessarily have. And yeah, we just saw Fray there. We've got a huge base of operations that we can explore. And a whole part of the Division is improving your character, looting, unlocking skills, improving your weapons, improving your armor, and making sure that your character resembles your playstyle. And a big part of that is going to be the crafting. Do you want to talk about the crafting very briefly here, and how to get customized best?
Right, but crafting, much like in the HD games, is the most straightforward way for you to gain the best possible loot, best possible equipment that you can find. So you need to basically just craft your new items and hope for a good roll, but you get to do that a lot of times. So yeah, kind of took me by surprise here. But,
sorry, and I'm saying Failao lives.
I was just
yes,
focusing on Failao and seeing everyone.
I know.
So happy about it. She does have an eye patch, by the way. Yes,
she does. Yes, this is quite a momentous time for us to be live, because it's the first time we can officially remind you guys. March 31st. Finally.
Yes.
How long have you been on this project?
It's been almost 6 years now. So yeah, keeping the silence here for 6 weeks, 6 years.
Yeah.
Felt like 6 weeks.
Does this last hour has felt like 6 weeks. But yeah, I think that more or less concludes our quick little session. Again, guys, this is or has been the Division Resurgence. We are going to be live everywhere in the world on Android and iOS for free. So if you're not pre-registered already, go ahead and you've that way. That way is all the information that you need just to click there and hopefully very soon play the game. So go ahead and do that. And in the meantime, I think we can pass it on to Massive. And if you have any questions for us, do feel free to ping us on Twitter and Discord. And we love to hear you. And I'm hearing pings already. I think someone mentioned that they can hear them too. So Massive, if you're with us, then give us a shout out. Hey, we're back with our favorite 4 co-hosts now. And yeah, thanks a ton, guys. Have a great end of stream. And yeah, hopefully see you very soon.
Thanks a lot. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Yeah, and that was the Resurgence part of this post showcase. Thank you very much for them for guiding us through Division Resurgence. Again, it's going to be available on March 31st. And any questions that were left unanswered by us or by them, you can ask during the Reddit AMA that we're planning for this anniversary month. So stay tuned in our socials because we're going to announce when and how you can participate and ask questions directly to us from Division 2 and them from Division Resurgence. Cool. I think we got to the end of the
What's going on?
stream.
Confused? Yeah, you leveled up.
We made it.
We're
Get into the
entering
next
the
tier.
post show, where we're just going to be, Magnus and I will be sitting here telling war stories about the Division 1
I'm
launch
done?
for 2 hours.
Okay.
Do you have any final words you want to share to the viewers before we go?
I think we've said everything. It's a fantastic year for the Division 2. It's a fantastic year for the Division. I think it's super excited to get to share all of that. We've been working very hard on all those things. We've been cooking, and we still are. There's a lot of things coming. So it's as we say in the video. I think it's never been a better year to be an agent. It's never been a better year to be a dev. It's going to be a busy year, but it's very exciting and super rewarding. So I'm just really looking forward.
Yeah. It looks incredibly exciting. Can't wait for 2026 to progress, where we'll show more about Survivors, get more people playing, and telling you much more. So it is an incredible year that's in front of us on Survivors as well.
Yeah, so that's it. I would like to thank the community for being here with us for all this time. It's been amazing. I've been 1 year, I've been 10% of this story, and it has been very, very amazing. I'm so happy to be here celebrating 10 years of the Division, and I'm super excited for what's coming. Thank you, Anais, for being here, for preparing the stream. It was incredible good. I'm so happy that we had this moment to go through all the cool stuff that we're planning for the future, and yeah, super excited.
Yeah. I started on the Division just when the Division 2 was released. I was an intern with Hamish. I see you giving him shoutouts all the time on State of the Game. So I handled the cameras, and yeah, with a little break. Yannick doesn't remember me, even though he was a guest multiple times when I was a little intern. Anyway, I'm back after being an avatar and other brands.
That's embarrassing.
And yeah, I'm so happy to be back and to be able to celebrate 10 years of the Division with all of you guys. So anniversary month is out. Go and play right now. Enjoy it. And we will see you next time at the realism mode. More details on exactly when you will see us will drop on social. So follow us there. Happy birthday, the Division.
Hamish is actually in chat. Hi, Hamish.
Hey, Hamish.
And thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wow. A lot of mixed signal, or a lot of mixed emotions about that. A lot of mixed emotions about all that. 60 of you guys still hanging out. Greatly appreciate you guys still chilling. No Damascus return, never say never. Mixed feelings sums it up completely. I'm really frustrated with a lot of things that they said, but I'm also pretty excited for a lot of things. I do have extreme mixed signals about mixed emotions about Central Park DLC. At the same time, obviously, I wanted to see that in Division 1. It belonged in the Division 1, but so did a lot of things that they are bringing over to the Division 2. They obviously aren't going to make any more updates to Division 1. They're not working on anything. They're not adding anything, so they might as well throw it in Division 2 if they were going to add it at all. It was only a matter of time, I think, for them to do that. And I'm sure they already have the assets to use. The thing that pisses me off the most are the global events and the masks. I'm very frustrated about that. Just started with the Division 2. Enjoy, Jack. If someone wanted to get you a game and you want Highway Patrol Simulator or Precinct, which one would you get? Or want? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, Postman, it was supposed to be a Dark Zone expansion in Div 1. That's what it was supposed to be. But they got word that Div 2 was happening and they dropped everything. So, do I enjoy Div 1 or 2 more? I enjoy 1 more. Do I just sit and wait for a few hours for all the drops? Yeah, I think it's a total of 4 hours that you would need to watch everything. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate it. It's never too late to join Div 2. They're still actively making content, and they're going to be making updates to PvP. Oh yeah, I need to donate resources to this guy. They said on the stream that they just got... Whoops. They just got additions to their team. So they're going to be making improvements to PvP. I guess they're going to have better cheater support, which is excellent. Feels like if they could, they would shut down Div 1. Maybe. It's a franchise, though. It's not that easy. They can't just close the first game. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, as a Div 1 primary player, I'm very upset. Very upset. Am I surprised, though? No. I'm not surprised. I'm pissed that they added global events from Div 1. I'm pissed. Because they have a repeated pattern of not making their own content, and they just rip from the first game that they don't care about anymore, and they're just milking it for money. It's pure nostalgia bait. It's very frustrating. Classified Gears are best? I disagree. In some ways, this should have just been a 7-year anniversary. Yeah, they're not celebrating anything about Division 1. I'm excited for Survivors, though. Again, another thing ripped out of Div 1, but at least Magnus is behind it. I actually like this shirt. Is the experience in the Dark Zone's bad in Division 2? I don't know, I don't really play Dark Zone in here anymore. If you're on PC, I hear the cheating is pretty bad, but I can't really speak to that. Hold on. Just a second, guys. Sorry. Alright, you guys, should we try out realism? Yeah, maybe they'll add, do I have to reboot the game, I guess, to do this? Alright, one sec, guys. It's like Rogue Gold already posted his video. I imagine he worked on it this morning because he knew everything about it already, but if you guys want to recap, I'll just probably send you guys his way, because I'm going to have a little bit of a recap of my own that I already have in progress. I don't see them doing that either, Confused. I think all they would do is they might make it run on local servers, which I still don't think would be possible. Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. Whoops. I'm over here making the character. My bad! That's not very entertaining. Yeah, agreed. They need to do a server maintenance because the servers are actually getting worse, and that's primarily what my video is going to be about. Do I actually have tattoos? I do. I have 2. Thought that was IRL of you making your recap, basically. I have 9. Very nice. I definitely would like more, but they're very expensive. I really want to get some... I need to get a tribute tattoo of my soul dog that passed away, and then I want to get some Godzilla tattoos at some point. Finish the seeds yet? I'm working on them right now. They're almost gone. Like a quarter of the bag left or less. Oh, nice. You're an artist? Tattoo artist? Too scared of needles? It's really not bad. It's actually kind of chill. Just depends on where the tattoo is. Alright, let's see how this is. You get a pulse at least. Enemies inflict more damage, so do you. Think tactfully. Less ammo. Resupply crates is not available. Grenades only drop from enemies. No XP gains, talents, no talents or random attributes. Enemies do not drop weapons or gear. So how do you get more gear? By completing campaign objectives. Honey roasted cashews. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Tattoos actually put me to sleep. Yeah, I would imagine if you have that many, they probably don't even... Yeah, that's real damage for sure. Grapes? Grapes are delicious. So are there crates at least that you can find stuff, or no? I guess not. Yeah, I do believe in that to an extent, but at the same time, they shouldn't add Division 1 stuff to Division 2 and then ruin it there. You know what I mean? Oh, I killed him. Wow, he survived that? Let me update the Twitch title while this is going. 70 of you guys in here. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much. Rogue. What's going on, Tool? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, this mode has a lot of potential. I could see them keeping it in, but they probably don't want to make more rewards for it. Oops. Thanks, Striker. Appreciate that. Yeah, Lorenzo, I agree. I think the main thing that annoys me about the whole story is that they keep reviving the characters. It's like boring and predictable. But they sure made sure to kill Fray off first try. Thanks, Arthu. Appreciate that. So you can't loot any of the containers. They have no use, so... No game audio? Sorry, guys. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Ah. Thank you for the update on that. That should be fixed.
Looks like there's trouble up ahead.
Damn, so that means the game didn't have audio earlier, too. Did you guys have audio when you tuned in?
Aim for their foot. That should slow them down.
One shot to the tank destroys it.
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
The cleaners were the only faction that made sense.
Just don't expect a warm welcome.
Out of the factions that you fight, they were the only one that had, like, a decent reason. Thought it was on purpose? No, not at all. I guess that works out for you guys, then. You didn't hear the music in the background from the main lobby menu like I did.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us. Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Need that. Thank you, Cyber.
Fine.
Yeah, the Olympi were pretty cool as well.
Safe area entered.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers.
Yeah, the LMB just fell to the dark side.
Impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
You go ahead. I'll check in on the survivors.
I'm not a goat head, you're a goat head.
Fuck that! The division had its chance.
We need somewhere to regroup.
Find somewhere else.
How do you know Haven isn't Keener's next target?
Are you kidding me? You'll make us a target.
We can keep you safe.
Of course you can. Just like Hell's Kitchen. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again. We're fighting the same fight here. You know what? Our situation's a fuck ton better than it ever was back in Midtown. These people feel safe.
Right. The situation feels better for you now.
But feeling safe doesn't mean you are safe.
It's getting pretty rough out there, Paul. But it's your decision. Do what you need to take care of Keener. And then I want you out. All of you.
Keener is our main target, but right now, his whereabouts are unknown.
That bastard's hiding somewhere in the city, planning his next move.
Based on the footage you found in City Hall, we've managed to get leads on the other 4 rogue agents.
Theo Parnell, tech specialist and conspiracy theorist.
His whereabouts are unknown, but we think
I think I've been getting
surveillance
drops.
drones we've been tracking around the city. One was recently shot down in Civic Center. We need you to recover the drone.
I got one of
Might
them.
be able to find him from the metadata.
Yeah, I got one an hour
Conley,
ago. I got the Tommy one an
explosives
hour ago.
expert and a high-ranking leader for the cleaners.
We've been getting reports of increasingly aggressive cleaner attacks in 2 bridges.
Make sure your accounts are
Check in with the
connected.
local peacekeepers. They've been tracking their movements.
James Dragov, heavy weapons expert, and the acting leader of the Rikers here in Lower Manhattan.
He's holed up in a fortified compound in Wall Street. We've had some agents looking for a chink in his armor for some time now. Check in with the local safe house for more info.
Yes,
Javier
the drops are on for me.
tactical operations expert.
He's a ghost, but he leaves a remarkable signature. We've had reports of a number
Can the rest of you guys
patrols being
confirm if you're
ambushed
getting
in
him on
Battery
Twitch or
Park.
not?
We're pretty sure it's Kajika. Best bet would be to follow his trail and see where it leads. There's no time to waste. Going after
Yeah, no
any
worries.
of these
Thank you for the
targets
follow.
will bring us closer to Keener.
In the meantime, we'll do what we can from Haven to support you. Good luck, Agent.
Got 3 out of 5. Perfect. Might as well get Kajika's out of the way because I fucking hate his mission.
Staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful, though. This guy does not mess around.
Oh, cool. So it gives you a little bit of, like, smaller bonuses. Won't let you deconstruct anything. Can I change my skills, or do I only have these?
New agent is joining your team.
Skyhawk, thank you so much for the sub as well. Greatly appreciate that support. Thank you very much for the Prime. Hello, Fay, my beloved.
What the fuck does Rhodes think is going on here? This is a goddamned war. Keener's targeting us. The moment we start to make real progress, here we are again. Fucking around and arguing with each other. I've had enough. This fuckstick needs to die. And I don't care who we have to go through or who we have to work with to do it. Sorry. It's not your fault.
They never apologized to me.
This peace was hard won. And now we've lost it. We're going to get him. We have to.
What's going on, Rhodes?
Unbelievable. We're right back in the same goddamn mess we were in when
I
Amherst unleashed
know.
green poison.
Poor little guy.
I set up Haven without the division and all the blood and violence you bring with you. And Fay, she's been flag waving from behind the authority of a division badge for way too long. Don't make me regret letting you into my home. I won't forgive it.
We can't take the rewards in here, though, right? No.
Don't worry about Rhodes.
What's going on,
He'll
Loki?
warm up to you. At least I hope he will. He's a good guy. Principled. We need more like him. But we need more like you, too. I mean, principles are great, but not gonna put food on the table or protect you from a pack of Rikers. What I need...
I will pet the dog, I promise. I know I hear him crying. I promise I will pet the dog. 80 people in here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy your drops as you get them. I promise. Puppy has the biggest head I've ever seen. Can I pet that dog? Oh my god! Him's cute little bandana. Aww. Dude, I am lagging all over the place in this game right now. It's like I'm stuck somewhere.
Man, this task force is off to a pretty rough start. They have a lot of history, I guess. I feel for Rhodes. I know what it's like to want to hunker down and try to ride out the storm. Can't do it, though. It's not the way the world works.
Benitez from Div 1 looked like
dealt a
Gene
shitty hand,
Hackman.
but
I'm not sure who that
still
is. Let me
have
look it
cards
up.
to play. We owe everyone here our best effort. Let's find Keener and bring him to justice. We're the division. We don't quit.
I've never seen that movie, but he looks familiar. I'm going through his other movies right now. He's in some of the Superman movies. He's in Ants. He's in a lot of the Superman movies. I don't think I've watched anything that he's been in, but he looks familiar. Maybe I have seen Enemy of the State at some point. I mean, I've definitely seen Ants, but obviously I'm not gonna know who he is. Oh, he plays the general. Okay. He looks really familiar, but I don't think I've seen anything that he's been in. Give you all the masks, please. I worked very hard for those. Is there like a vendor? Can I buy stuff still or no? Nope, can't talk to vendors. So the only way that I can get stuff is just by completing the campaign, basically? They should have at least kept vendors in. That doesn't really make any sense. Lex Luthor?
You're heading into the financial district, home of the old world's most powerful.
So that's why he's in so many of the older Superman movies.
The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud.
Don't tell me what to do, Fray. Can I still head tap with this? I can. Should bring back X-Defiant. Okay. Shouldn't have wasted time on it. Should have did Heartland instead, in my opinion. The heavily armored enemies are going to be really difficult to kill, though. Like Dragov or like any heavies, they're going to be hard to kill, I think.
It's more like a swamp.
Because they don't have like weak points.
There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Nearby distress beacon detected.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's handiwork.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered to Javier Kajika. Status rogue.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate their tech.
There's a workaround for everything.
Hostiles approaching.
Oh shit.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Oh, yeah, we just got some guns.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area, and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Got a holster as well. More accuracy. Decreases swap speed. Okay, so there's a negative and a positive. So what was on the gloves? Decreases swap speed. So the swap speed is... Oh yeah, it's noticeable for sure. I mean, do I even care about accuracy? Let's be real. I do care about stability, though.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area, and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Oh! I thought that was a civilian. Whoops.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
Alright, Triker, have a good one, brother. I'll see you next time. Thanks for tuning in. What's going on, Jimmy?
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area. A patrol came by here a while ago, said they were investigating the tremors we've been hearing lately. They headed towards Hugh Carey Tunnel, further south, but I haven't heard from them since.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
We've recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey Tunnel. I tried to get a hold of them, but haven't
What you
heard
gonna do,
back.
stream?
Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark, so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent.
Yeah, Jimmy, so they've added
Patrol is long gone.
ambush and assault to Division 2, and they added global event masks from Div 1 into 2. How about that? Ain't that some shit? How about that?
Echo, nearby.
This stuff doesn't really matter, right?
It's a gift. Don't be so suspicious. What do you want? Right now, I want to make sure our paths align. The traitors, deserters who abandoned us in the dark zone. You want them dead, so do I. I'm tracking them down. My intel and connections, you won't have to. I'm doing this my way, Keener. I'd give you access to the cleaners. All you have to do is guide them in the right direction. You're working down here, they're working down here. As we'll work together. What do you get out of it? I don't get my hands dirty.
JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to...
Echo detected.
That echo might be saying what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Clan invite received.
I was gonna say, did I kill the sniper? I didn't think so. Hold on, guys, just a second. Oh shit, never mind.
Look around, Agent.
Alright, just one second, guys.
See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Sorry about that. It's getting kind of warm in my room. I'd open my windows. This mode has a lot of potential. If they just worked on it a little bit, like...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Like, for one thing, if they're gonna make it so you don't earn loot from, like, open world stuff, which I don't really agree with, they just need to limit it. They need to make it so it's only dropped, like, from enemies. And then have it possible to drop from crates, but limit the amount of crates that are in the world. They need to get rid of, like, a lot of the crates that are on the map and just have it, like, that's how you obtain loot.
Crane detected. Power offline.
Like these, they need to get rid of these if they're not usable.
Looks like guys are picking up the generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Alright, Postman. See you later. Have a good one, brother. Trying out the new realism mode.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Like, these guys are gonna be a problem, I think. Oh, maybe not. Like, the bosses should drop something.
Firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been gone in the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for
It's
now,
not rewarding, really, if bosses don't drop something. These need to be either removed or drop something. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, they could add, like, you know, stuff similar to, like, Tarkov, like, fractures, bleeds, which they already had bleed. Ooh, I got an AUG.
Agent, get to Pathway.
The
Track
AUG
down
is my
Kajika
baby.
And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Attachments don't do anything? Hmm.
Kajika's coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card's okay.
Oh my god, it feels so nice outside, you guys. A breeze just came through and it feels so nice. I feel bad for those of you guys that are dealing with a lot of snow right now. Hopefully you guys are staying warm, staying safe. It feels so nice outside.
He got Alex!
Chris, what's going on? Good to see you, sir. Just looking on multiple streams. I know, I really wish there was a crossplay so we could play with Mr. Gold. Hey, we'll play some PvP with him in the future at least, maybe. That'll be fun. Aim for the head. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out in multiple chats, for supporting. Damn, she's strafing. Maybe if you do projects, maybe you earn stuff? Ooh. This song's a banger, dude. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh shit! I might die here. Oh my god. Hmm. Huh. Interesting.
Kajika is coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to
I was
Keener.
lost.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
It could be Kajika. Does anything happen with those panels? I've never known or figured out if something actually happens with them. Or does it just, like, show you stuff in the environment? Hey! God, this mission was so bugged when it first came out. Beersy!
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. What do we think about stream? Definitely, you guys have definitely been cooking up a lot of stuff. I do have some mixed signals about some of it, but overall, the realism mode is really nice. I do hope you guys expand some more on it in the future. Like, it definitely deserves a place in the game somewhere. But yeah, you guys revealed a lot today, so... very excited. You're that heavy. God, I'm so scared. God, I forgot how far it reaches, too. Dude, the armored enemies are so scary in this mode, though.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Thank you very much for the follow. Things most excited about. The DLC did spark my interest, although I am really upset that we never got it in first game. I feel like that was something that we deserved to have. I'm still happy that it's being done. That was a story that needs to be told for sure. So I am excited to see what is happening there. Would really love to see realism expanded on more in the future as well. And maybe some adjustments being made to it. Just a second. And actually, Resurgence. I was happy to see some more stuff with Resurgence being talked about. I didn't play like any Dark Zone or anything during the beta for that. I'm not sure if it was open for that or not. I really just played like the first like couple story missions, and that was like the tutorial, and that was pretty much it. So it was cool to see some more stuff for that.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out.
Yeah, Cyber did say that it would be cool if you guys added it to Steam, so it can be played on Steam Deck. Obviously, I know you don't have control over that, but it's just to pass it through the grapevine, you know? Is that not hitting him in the forehead? Okay, wait. We shall see, we shall see. Oh, and Beersy, put a good word in for me for the ETF, please. I'm dead.
Signs critical.
Oof, yikes.
Agent vital signs 0.
The hitbox for the head for the shield rushers is definitely rough.
Shit! That drill just plowed right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
At least the checkpoints still exist as normal, that's nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Oh, Leo? I think he follows me on Twitter. I'm gonna beg him. Beg and plead. Yeah, I've been trying to get on ETF for a while. I've submitted a few applications for it. Also, the visual improvements look really nice as well. Nighttime looks really cool.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
I'll go snooze that for you guys. Almost 80 of you guys still chilling in here. Thank you very much.
He got Alex!
Yeah, Leo follows me. Maybe I'll go beg him for that. Beersy is game director of The Division 2. We are very happy to see him here. Gone ahead and added him as a VIP of the channel a little bit ago as well. Camdus, what's going on? Welcome in. He also cooks, yeah. Thanks, Wicked. Appreciate that. Let me just... Oh, damn, that already hurts him quite a bit. Wait. Yeah, if I can get rid of the shield guys quickly. Because their shields be tanking.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
Just like... Shields are very strong. Pistols are very inaccurate. Like, trying to go for a long shot with a pistol is a long shot, quite frankly. Oh, and the crossplay! My god, that was unexpected. Is crossplay gonna be just PvP, or are you guys adding that to PvE eventually as well? That was a surprise. I was not expecting that at all. Should probably thank Agent Meat. Oh man. Agent Meat is an excellent lad.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here.
Yeah, I gotta get Div 1 reinstalled back on the PlayStation. I was waiting to see if any more deals were happening on different consoles, platforms and stuff, or is it only gonna be Steam, Beersy? Do you know for sure? Crossplay, I always forget, crossplay will be launched for everything. Very nice. That'll be really nice I'll get to play with guys, we get to play with real gold if he'll have me. That'll be awesome. Steam question, is there gonna be sales for the games on like all platforms, or is it only Steam? Like will we see sales on like PlayStation and Xbox and stuff like that? He should also be staggered by that. There are no events in Div 1, unfortunately, unless you're referring to the global events, to which they just added Div 1 global events to Div 2. Gotcha, no worries. Sure, we'll know soon enough. Anyway.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
The Div 1 global events, the next one is on the 16th of March. Should be next Monday, I think. Or Monday after next.
Fuel stockpile detected.
Monday after next.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Should be Monday after next. Next Monday is the 9th. 16th should be the next global. Unless I'm incorrect. Extra stash space is part of the event pass that you buy. So yeah. I'm not sure how that works though. Do you keep it or does it only apply for the season? That's what I wasn't sure about. Well, that kind of answers the question. So players get the extra stash space with the battle pass, so I'm assuming you keep it as a reward for getting it. Wait. No, fuck you. I'm busy with that. Big boy. Something else just shot at me over here.
Are we done again? Almost. Agent, make
Who's
sure
the big
that
guy?
drill is out of commission.
Did I kill him? No. Did I actually kill that guy?
The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already
apparently.
lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back
Holding
to
a quick
Katika.
5-second chat. I gotcha. Appreciate you checking for me.
Up ahead.
I would assume that you would keep it. I don't see how they would make that work if it didn't, but I just wanted to make sure.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time
I don't know about you.
If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Maybe I should have a sleeper. Oh my god, the shield guys are like... They're very annoying. I wonder if, would the M1911 be more accurate? Nope, not really. I actually really like realism. I actually play quite a bit of Tarkov. So I was actually hoping you guys would come out with something like this eventually. Hardcore is pretty close, but not really the same thing. Shield guys do got shields, that's true.
I hope you're right.
This mode actually makes the shield guys very intimidating. But yeah, I was hoping you guys would come out with something like this eventually, and I do hope that you guys would either bring it back or make it some kind of permanent mode. There's a huge player base for stuff like this. It's just all it takes are like a few minor adjustments, like remove some of the crates in the world if there's no reason for them. The bosses should definitely drop loot. The only source of loot shouldn't just be from the campaign. If anything, remove loot from the campaign and make it only open world drops. Obviously, PvP realism is an extreme stretch, but I would like to think it wouldn't be too difficult if you're not including things like gear sets or talents. I think that it could work very well, actually. Ammo boxes can just be removed. So far, though, it's some of the most fun I've had on Div 2 in a while. I'm nervous to go up against, like, the Black Tusk heavies and stuff.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kazik is trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Come on. Nice grenade there, Javier. That was sick.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
If you guys did PvP realism, that would be a lot of fun, I think. I would rather do realism than what PvP is now. It's a very similar... Whoa, those assets aren't very good. Holy... I think it's because I have my water quality low, that's why. Anything to improve stream, I guess. But it would be on par with, like, people playing the 29 bracket in Div 1 to get away from classified bonuses and stuff. Because the way the gear is set up now is very strong. So having a realism mode that kind of cuts that corner would be very nice. What is he doing?
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Yeah, this is my health, huh? Doesn't matter. Alright, see you later, Jack. Appreciate it. You hanging out with us.
Down there. Beat him at his own game.
Like, bosses should drop loot, 100%. I would say just remove the loot that you get for progression and just add it to, like, bosses only, or, like, very rare from open world drops or something. It was really cool to see that Div Resurgence is going to be completely open world. That's something that I was hoping Div 2 would have, because I think that kind of system would be really fun to be able to, like, take out control points with other players just in the open world like that. Basically everything is just one big dark zone, but it's PvE until you enter the dark zone. P90, huh? Probably not equip that. Got a chest piece finally. Heavily armored decreases movement speed. I don't know if I want to have that on. Oh, that's not too bad. I'll keep it.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep easier with Kajika out of the way. It's terrifying how a single person can cause so much damage.
I'm going in with a team to secure his hideout and any intel left behind. By the looks of it, he gathered quite a bit of information that should be useful. Hopefully, some of that will bring us closer to Keener.
How we doing, Fray? Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks. Are you surprised?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement. We'll keep looking for leads. He can't stay hidden forever.
What if you guys do take in the feedback and possibly keep it in as a mode, or at least rotate it through frequently? Hopefully the reward system would be adjusted in the future. But I think it has a place here. A lot of people really enjoy this kind of playstyle, and you would bring in a lot more people for sure. Myself included, I would probably play the game more often. It's a good twist on the way the game is now. I'm assuming these don't give you anything in here, right? Which one is this district? I don't even remember what some of these are. This is Cleaners. This one is... What's his face? Is this one... Would this take... This should take me to Wall Street, right? Or is this something else? I think this is Wall Street. Wall Street, Theo, Cleaners. The Cleaners one would probably be easier because they have a lot of weak points. So maybe I'll do the... Maybe I'll do Parnell next.
So he knows drones inside and out. We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
Yeah, Beersy, thanks for hanging out in here. Taking the feedback, I appreciate it. Honored you're hanging out with us today and answering questions. Damn, you really noticed that movement speed, holy. Yeah, holy, you really noticed the movement speed difference from different armors? Something I've always wanted is the ability to get the boss's full outfit when we beat them. Well, I mean, at least in Div 2, you can actually get the boss outfits. They never released that kind of stuff for Div 1. You just get their designated, like, exotics. Or a chance to get them. I haven't even tried nades yet. I wonder if they do. Oh yeah, they work very well. An injury system, yeah, we were talking about that a little bit before you joined up. Some kind of an injury system like fractures would be really cool. Bleed is already a thing, so just the possibility of bleeding when you get hit would be very interesting.
Dig out that transceiver and we'll see where it takes
Being able
us.
to stop bleeds, use equipment for fractures, and that kind of stuff would limit your mobility and your aim. Some different systems could definitely be added to make it more interesting. The crossplay surprised me completely. I was not ever expecting you guys to ever do anything for crossplay ever. I pretty much just deleted that from my mind. I didn't think that was happening ever, so that is a big thing. Very excited for that as well. Ooh, an SVD? It's over. Oh, and urban as well.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby.
I'm actually... Oh man, I'm torn.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Let me try. I'm a little bit of both. Wish I had a suppressor or something. Oh, it's automatic as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do the SVD, I think. Also, I noticed that you can't, like, deconstruct stuff. Is that intentional? Can you sell stuff? I haven't even visited a vendor, so I'm not sure if selling it works. The SVD is gonna be nasty.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
Yeah, more classified assignments also is very nice. Do you know if they're gonna add, like, more replayability to them? Like, is there... I guess I saw that as you guys are adding new ones, or are you guys actually adding new ones, or are they just having, like, getting more replayability? Either one is great, but some more replayability on the current ones would also be very nice. Maybe give them their own targeted loot or something. No, Div 1's not getting anything, unfortunately. For the classified assignments, are you guys adding more classified assignments, or are you just adding replayability to the existing ones? Or both? God's country, this is fun. Being able to holster our guns completely would be nice in this game, just in general, but for realism, for sure, it would be nice for movement speed. That is true, yeah. I was gonna bring it up, but Beersy, I don't think you have any control over that, so... I don't think he would be the person to ask for that. He's primarily did too. New classified assignments built from the ground up. Very nice. That'll be fun.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Hey there.
It would be nice if the classified assignments maybe had their own targeted loot, so they're, like, worth replaying as many times as you want.
The other agents left some stuff here.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so I can't sell the stuff that I pick up, so I'm not sure. I guess you just keep it forever? There's no getting rid of it. Oh my god, in 1886? Hello! I think this is a magazine slot, right? But it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, the attachments don't seem to give you anything. They're just visual. Or if they do, I'm just blind.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough.
Can I
for
pet
me.
that dog?
Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled from an abandoned prison. Creepy. We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs.
Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
We're so privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
Holy kick. I might be going back to the SVD on that one. Yeah, I think Yannick mentioned on stream that because the same team that made the OG classified assignments is back in the fold. Oh, okay. Damn, this thing's got some kick to it. Is there more? Wait. I can explain. I think I've made my point.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tomb. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I think the SVG is better. Increases movement speed. Very nice. Oops, not quit. We don't want to quit. Did that just scan me? How have I never caught that? Never caught that it did that before.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
Yeah, Theo, whatever.
I infiltrated his network. I don't think the right guy told me yet. I fucked up. I think it's on me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful.
Cross regression would be amazing.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Considering crossplay is becoming a reality, I would like to hope cross progression would be in the future as well, but...
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool. You really should be more careful. They fell for it!
Okay, I am actually terrified for this. This should be a heavy Riker. I guess not this time. Yeah, Wall Street is gonna be tough. They're all 3 armored. I'm terrified, yeah. That's why I like the mode. Definitely adds its own kind of challenge.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Here they come.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present. Ah, you're no fun.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Struggling with Dragov, yeah. When I get to him, I'm for sure gonna be struggling. The convoy mission might not be too complicated, just because they're cleaners, they have a lot of weak points. But the boss fight herself will probably be a bit overwhelming. Ooh, I forgot about these guys. I don't have any more ammo for this.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary.
We've been
Parnell
pulsed.
must be there.
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Oh god, he scared me.
I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger.
Got some more ammo
Looks
for
like
that.
he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Jump scare, yeah, got me. What about these crates? Do these have anything in them? Probably not, I would assume. No. Can't open it.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Good bossy.
Detected. Down striker drone detected.
This mission is kind of annoying without having an EMP.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve his kind of power. You really don't.
No threat detected, huh?
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
Yeah, realism is only in Woni.
Wipe the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
At least for now, I'm sure they'll listen to the feedback and then maybe we'll see it again in the future. But it definitely has a place in the game, I think.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here.
Oh god, this is a heavy. Okay.
Control, right?
See how it goes.
Of course.
I wish I had an LMG. LMG would probably be better to have.
He's running scared.
Maybe I should take off the... Should I use the FAL? Let's just see how it goes. Maybe I can destroy the weak points on him with the SVD. The turret should help us out as well. Try and save as much ammo for that as I can. God, I suck. Let's just try and get rid of the surrounding NPCs if we can. Dual pistols? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, well that was easy. Oh, wow. So weak points are extremely weak. Okay, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, that was way easier than I thought it would be. We're gonna need to switch to... Oh, I got some more ammo right here.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
What's the next crossover I'd like to see? I do hope they bring the Avatar one back at some point, because I didn't get to play it. And the mask is actually really cool. A different crossover, though? I think some people mentioned they wanted Resident Evil to come back. I would also be down with that. I think I got some of the cosmetics, but I don't think I got all of them. So Resident Evil coming back would be cool, especially with Requiem just coming out. That'd probably be pretty cool.
Hostile radio intercepted.
What else?
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
Hunk outfit? Yeah, I think you're one of the main ones that is always asking for it to come back.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
So pretty much anything that's a weak point or a hit point is very weak. That's good. I don't know, this almost feels easier, to be honest, than harder. It adds different challenges, though. Enemies that are sometimes considered, like, predictable and usually pretty easy are now a little bit more complicated. I don't really know what kind of crossovers I would want to see personally. Maybe like The Last of Us would be kind of cool. Like having some of like Joel's outfits or Ellie's outfits would be kind of nice. Maybe crossover with like the WLF, like getting WLF uniforms.
What the hell?
That'd be kind of cool.
Does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
That's him right there. Oh. That's right there. Yeah, the Resident Evil one should come back, especially with Requiem coming out. Makes sense. Halo? I suppose, yeah.
Rogue agent detected.
Dude! With Tarkov would be awesome, dude. Yeah, they already have a welder helmet. They could easily do that. That would be sick. Which one was it? This one? I feel like I would die if I got hit twice in the chest with an SVD, but that's just me. Hunters are replaced. Yeah, that would be a really good crossover. Tarkov was just saying they wanted to collaborate with other games more often, too. I think that's a really good idea. I'm about to email Nikita. Dude, he is pushing. Oh. Why is he so strong? Vegito is easier to kill. Ooh, an SRS? UIC would be pretty good as well.
System files mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data.
That's a lot of kick. Yeah, rifles are just kind of not my thing in this mode. Definitely prefer bolties or actual sniper rifles.
His watch is definitely gonna help as well.
That's terrible. Oh, I have more skills now, though. Cluster. The pulse is pretty good. I guess I could do decoy instead of the turret. Yeah, SRS is her.
Parnell's remote backup server could help us find keys.
Hello?
There are hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and Civic Center. Get me access, and I'll find that server.
I got this.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Stuck again.
I'll take care of him. They killed him.
building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to this satellite dish on the roof.
Easy enough.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Whoa.
We're not gonna be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
It's been a while since I did this. There's even any reason to come in here? Oh, I gotta shoot something? Maybe? No? I don't remember what I need to do here. I feel like I need to shoot something. I am confusion? No, I haven't tried that personally.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server. Yeah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
Oh, Lord! Sir, you just got out here. Of course I'm not dead yet. Dude. I don't know if the SRS is just nuts or if weak points just do that much damage. Oh god, he's handsome! Oh, hello. Can you just go where I'm anticipating your head to be, please?
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent. Damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
I'll get you!
This turret is still up. Is that a heavy? Yep. Oh Lord. Dude, the heavies are actually so easy. As long as they have a weak point. The other ones are going to be more complicated, I think. Like the Black Tusk. If there is Black Tusk out and about here, which there should be.
Realign the dish one more time.
Bro, that guy was curving his bullets. dogs are easy because they have weak points. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
Ooh, a D50? I'm in. PP19. I think I'm sticking with the AUG. The AUG is my baby. Got some new attachments though. Okay, ACOG. Do an ACOG.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rogue agent
Parnell
deceased.
is a bit of a shadow on Keener's roster, but it seems that they were working together on several projects. With him out of the equation, it's bound to put a dent in Keener's plans.
I'm using Parnell's watch to decrypt the data you retrieved from his server. It seems to be working, but it'll take time. I'll keep you posted as soon as I have anything actionable.
Any updates on the search, Fray? A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone. Keeping things need to know. All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation. It's almost admirable. In a cult leader, serial killer kind of way.
He'd probably have Tactician. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Tactician or maybe like Final Measure or something. But yeah, I think Tactician is fitting. I want to do Wall Street last. Wall Street's my favorite mission out of Wony.
Have been tracking cleaner movements for the past few days. This is our best bet to learning more about Conley. She's deep in bed with the cleaners. If we poke around in that nest enough, we're bound to find a trace of her. Two bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into terror camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Kajiko would either have Deadeye, Sentry, or Hunter's Faith. Yeah. Probably Deadeye. I think that, yeah, I think that'd be the closest one.
Troopers are trying to take a Riker's control point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
Cause his is an arrow, right? It's not, he's not really sniping. Civilian shooting. Yeah, having an actual bow in the game would be pretty fun, like a compound bow. Yeah, I feel like Dragov would just be D3. LVOAC. KSG would probably go pretty nuts right now. I feel like the LVOAC is going to be too out of control. I think the LVOA has too high a rate of fire. Wait, what? Bro, the LVOAC is an AR in realism. Okie doke. Yeah, Conley is definitely Firecrest.
Sounds like Conley's been busy. Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
I can't believe the LVOAC is an AR in realism. They need to just bring the lightweight M4s and the LVOACs back as ARs instead of rifles. Might as well at this point. Surely one of these will hit, right? I think he's wearing nomad gear in a lot of his cutscenes. I don't have the Overlord, personally. Can't really speak to that.
Got some music coming up for you now. See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
Got a G36. But we're keeping the LVOAC for sure.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info on the cleaners. We recently got word of an attack on the JTF outpost at a nearby shelter. If you're looking for cleaners, that's a good place to start.
Okie doke.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley. The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around.
just torched one of the last JTF outposts. No survivors.
Any reports of an infection there?
Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO. With Conley and Keener involved, odds are they're manipulating the cleaners to do their bidding. Who knows where they'll direct the cleaners next? You're right. We have to investigate and see if we can find a trace of Conley. Looks like we're not too late. If the cleaners are still here, Conley might be too.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker!
This mask is so cool.
This is terrible. Par for the course for the cleaners. Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the room.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Hunters would probably be a hybrid. Or they have some shit we've never even heard of before.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaners shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
Fire suppression system detected. Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all. We can't take any chances.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Won't happen again, boss.
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
Fun on Q. Realism is actually pretty fun. Probably the most fun I've had on Div 2 in a while.
Shit, no sign of Conley.
Apparently the LVOAC is just a full auto AR. In Realism. So that's fun.
Echo detected.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep!
We just started the sweep.
It
It'll take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker. Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
Baker must be one of her, like, top people. I see him in a lot of their echoes.
Infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
Thank you guys so much for the follows on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it.
Vital signs critical.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
You know?
Is about to run out. The
Hmm.
cleaners are maintaining a perimeter
He's
around a
running in.
stranded oil tanker and 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
Case 23 is fun, but... Or, I mean, the KSG is fun, but... I love my AUG. Drops complete. Let's go. Hope you guys enjoy. Feel free to hang around if you would like to.
Thanks to the intel you found at the shelter, we
I'd like to try and complete at least the main story missions before we end stream today.
The cleaners have been refining oil there for some time now, presumably under Conley's supervision.
Additional intel suggests a weak spot in the perimeter around the complex by a gate to the west.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her ass, Agent.
I think I'm gonna go grab something to drink before I get started on this one, though, and maybe take a really quick restroom break. So let me find a safe spot to hang out.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out
Should
to
be
the
okay
west
right here,
gate
right?
of their oil refinery.
I hope.
Let's
Alright guys,
exploit
I'm
that
gonna
opportunity
grab a
and infiltrate
beverage.
their
Oh my
complex.
god, I'm already getting shot at from outside the mission. This is not safe. Okay. Hopefully we're good. I'm gonna grab a beverage real quick, and I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Scariest 3 words to hear before taking a break. Rogue agent detected. I know, could you imagine if they added that in realism? I would probably cry, to be honest. I did grab me a little bit of pizza as well from the kitchen, because I'm a little hungry. I'd cry if they added the rogue agents that spawn in realism. Bogus, what's going on? Thank you so much. Just finished lunch. Hope you enjoyed. What'd you have, Chris? Pizza time. Clueless. I do need to get me some Jimmy John's soon. I do have a free sub from them from my birthday that I need to use unless it's expired already. In that case, I will be very upset. Leftover chicken, baked potato. Baked potatoes are elite. Hear them behind me. Pizza time.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation.
Could be a contamination
Oil is the
risk.
fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Clueless, I feel like I need like a Jimmy John's emote now because of us. Because of this inside joke.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. To the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time.
Uno, thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Happy birthday, Division. Welcome in. Good to see you. Not enough time to try out all the new stuff. I know, that was me when Arc Raiders came out. Arc Raiders came out, and then Tarkov launched an update at the same time. And then I was trying to keep up with something at the time. I think Survive Fest had just dropped, like the first round of it. I was like, dude, there's way too much happening, like all at the same time. Defend the oil.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Yeah, just a heads up, I do have my water quality on this game really, like, all the way down, so some of these areas over here might not look very good.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling.
Realism is actually fun. I probably haven't had this much fun on Division 2 in a while.
Trust me.
I do think that there's a lot of room for improvement, but the way that it's come out right now is a lot of fun. It makes things easier, but it also adds new challenges, so... I do hope they decide to keep it, and I hope that they make some improvements to it. It doesn't even necessarily need improvements, it just needs, like, adjustments to some of the current mechanics is all.
You know what to do.
But so far, I'm having fun with it a lot. Having a lot of fun. Just thinking of making an image of a hunter getting ready to swing his axe, but it's a number 10 Hunters Club roast beef. Yo! Dude. That's hilarious. You gotta. Oh god, he's frozen. I sense no danger here. He is pretty chill, huh?
Let's see what else he can mess with that'll piss her off.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Lord! He's self-aware. Yeah, he just kind of let all that happen, huh? Photo mode with the cleaner.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
We struck oil!
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact area.
What? Ooh, strafing. He's strafing.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Did they say anything about Div 1? Nope. No, they didn't. I'm in the process of making a video talking about everything, because I got a lot of stuff to say about that side of things. So, stay tuned on that, if you're interested in that.
Which one of you is the tech? Not me. I'm the senior cargo technician. You know how to operate the fuel returns? Of course. It's my job to know. I do maintenance on all the ship's systems. Good. Keep her. We don't need the rest.
Are you gonna kill us?
Get out of here. I said, get out of here.
No, they mostly just talked about some Division 2 stuff, and then they talked a lot about Resurgence. There's some pretty cool stuff about Resurgence that had come out, so if you're interested in that, then... Am I blind? Was I not hitting that guy dead in the face? I guess not. Oh my god, I'm stuck on literally nothing.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Jesus.
Like the green point, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire, and with fire we'll eradicate the division, just like we'll eradicate the virus and finish the job Joe Sparrow started.
The cleaners really did a number on her.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
They also should make some of the, like, the attachment, not some, all of the attachments should have even just the tiniest benefit. They should not do any diminishing... shouldn't give any diminishing returns. They should only give you, like 2 to, 5% of a better stat. Does that even kill any of them? Nope. Didn't eat enough for lunch. Break out them sunflower seeds, brother. I like how you responded on YouTube. Okay, I feel like this guy should be dead. But yeah, realism's actually fun. I'm having fun with realism. Oh, I think I need to jump down and then... Or, where do I go? It's clear?
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Finished those this morning. Mine are almost done from when I got them last stream. Ow, shit. Just hit the back of my heel on my chair. That shit hurt. Oh, there's a heavy cleaner here, isn't there? I guess not. Oh god, yeah, the shin is awful. Agreed on that one. Yeah, thankfully the shins are safe. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch, really appreciate it. Div Gang has been very kind to me on Twitch, really appreciate it. Hello? Oh my god, am I not hitting that guy in the face?
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Alright. Hopefully this isn't too overwhelming, but it might be pretty underwhelming because of all the shields, I think. Shield rushers. Mixed with live ammo and blanks. The cleaner masks in this game look really good. They have a variety of different ones too. They look different. think it's the first initial kick that's
That fire tower there,
messing me
anything
up.
we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Should I just stay down here?
There you go. Here's an easy power source on the tower.
Probably be a good idea to protect me from that. I just gotta pay attention to whoever spawns out here.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, man.
Serious trauma detected.
That worked out.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Oh my god, brother. The shield guys are so overwhelming, oh my god. I knew that they were gonna be annoying.
Immediate. Medical.
They made the heavies like 3-tappable, and then the shield guys are like annoying as fuck. Oh, at least it comes to this part, and I don't have to redo that whole first part again. That's nice. Oh my god, how does that one not hit him in the face? Jeez. I didn't kill myself. The rushers, like, slapped the crap out of me. Hello?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I thought she was back there. Time for chocolate Pop-Tart? I think I have 2 Pop-Tarts left. I don't usually buy them, but I was wanting them the, last week, so I bought some.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot
ACR?
We shut down the
Muzzle
Keener's
brake.
oil pipeline, got rid of
Got a
Conley.
chest piece.
Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him.
Light
Well
armor.
done, Agent. Yes! You
I like
got
the
her!
medium armored one, I think.
Rogue agent, deceased. Uploading data.
Conley was invaluable to the cleaners. With her gone, we should start seeing a decline in their operations.
We're sending in a team to secure the tanker. Conley's been operating from there for quite some time, so we're bound to find something of interest. Just recovering the oil will be a huge win. The JTF will be able to keep the generators and heat on this winter.
Fay, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener? Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin. Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
Pizza time. Uno momento, por favor.
In a section of Doyer Street. Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations. Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street.
Drag off Dominic Toretto.
I'll let him know you check it out when you have time.
Bro, that's hilarious.
Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked down, but we've had agents scouting his compound for weak points. There's always one. Check in with the local community. The agents used it as a safe house, and have left their reports behind for other agents.
I didn't forget. Bro, what? It's a crazy first time shot. You must be making some homemade spaghetti sauce. Nah, the wait will be worth it though. That sounds great. Yeah, only a monster could walk past that dog and not pet it. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Dude, imagine if you could spawn the hunters in Moni. Can you actually? I don't think you can, right? They probably wouldn't let you interact with anything. They'd probably be crazy strong though, because well, I guess the headshots would be worth it.
When it comes to security,
Or they would do damage,
but at
rather.
least they have an open door policy.
Ooh. We gotta try out the M60. Hmm.
Dude, I know what you're thinking. Commune and a bank. Yeah, that's right. We're occupying this joint. We let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. Told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street. They left some notes here, somewhere.
What does this guy want me to do? Oh.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out. Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better. Agreed. We've got a line on Dragov. He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
Seven of you guys still hanging out. Thank you guys very much. Sorry for the low quality. I'm all tabbed out for the moment. Oh, shoot! Don't know how.
Portable electronic.
What are you doing with the inmates?
I don't think I've even found that one.
Not everyone. Low-risk inmates have already been released, but the rest will have to remain in their cells. It's for everyone's safety. We can't ensure their transition into the fight. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. It's not your call to make, Agent. It's the rest of us have to get off the island. My orders are to serve the people. It's a shame I got distracted doing my job and wasn't here in time to save you. Wait, but what are you doing? Hey, no, stop!
I think we have lower armor now, so we'll have to be careful.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
Hold on just a sec.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves. No matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the city
Careful
attack.
with that.
Doggy, get out of here! Get out of here, puppy.
Radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Hostage health is critical.
Hostage health? Do I look like I got time for that right now? That hostage is not my problem. You are on your own, sister. Hostage health is critical. Come on now.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent.
Oh no! Anyway.
They can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Hostage is dead.
Ooh. Awful. It's really just as terrible.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
Whoa. What?
Hostiles incoming.
Okay. Everyone's head is one tappable but hers, I understand.
Hostiles approaching.
Oopsie, demonic.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? Dead.
Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby.
Creep, creep, creep. Bullseye!
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Oh my god, they're like one-tappable. That's funny. Load his shit. Let's fuck him up.
But it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up!
Ah! Okay. Oh my god, I'm out of armor kits. Oh my god. That was a widow scary. on Twitch, you earn something called channel points for every... I think it's like every 10 minutes or something that you're watching, and then you can earn bonuses if you're subbed. But you can redeem your channel points on... You can either vote on predictions whenever they're active. That's something that, like, myself or my mods have to start. Or you can redeem them for reward, like, just stuff, like, on screen, basically. Or you can, like, unlock an emote for a day or something like that. Yeah, stuff like that. The channel points is always something that I'm trying to improve on, so... Eventually I'd like to have the pulse and actual pulse effect that happens on screen, but I need to find someone to help me do that. Yeah, the optimized one is like a random one, so you'll get a randomly generated action when that happens. It's like a random gun that will optimize, and I have like some of the exotics in there, and they're more rare, like the house is in there, but it's like really rare to get the house. Yeah, the tech link has a unique effect as well. There you go. Same thing, same deal with those. Like, I'll improve on the channel points as time goes on. I'm always wanting to improve the channel any way I can, so... But for now, they serve a good purpose, I think.
Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
We do have less armor now. We need to be careful of that.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now. Let's get them, boys. That's Ray. Time to put these fuckers down. Taking the shot.
god. Wow, okay. I thought that thing was destroyed already. I don't know why I didn't think to shoot at it.
It's time.
There's an army kit right there.
The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Is it up again?
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored.
Easy enough. I just got destroyed by the special ammo thing, and it's still up after I destroyed it. Spaz 12. Ooh, we got the sticky bomb. Should take that. Sonny, do you want up on the bed, sir? 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Neither, actually. It's spelt, with a U and an I. So it's like this. Can you change the difficulty? I don't know. I didn't actually try. I've just been kind of wandering in. I didn't think that you could change the difficulty, but maybe you can.
Agent, Benitez looked into...
Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the
Ooh,
manpower to
the
secure
gap
the
could be
pier,
fun.
but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now. I don't care who you have to step
Peel through the
along
mag
way.
too quickly, though.
Get this done.
Oh, so you don't actually see what it does, but it'll tell you here, like on the stats and stuff. Unless am I blind? It doesn't tell you anywhere, right? I actually don't want to increase my RPM too much. So you would basically have to memorize what each of the items actually do. Ooh, we've got some good movement speed for sure. Yeah, we are very fast. Yeah, mods don't tell what they affect. Yeah, the light armor pieces I think are the way to go. Movement speed is very nice. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I gotta enter on this side.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already. Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find.
Whoa. Oh, I'm toast.
Vital signs critical.
Oof.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. Fray is here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side. It's been right through the building on the north. Maybe related to Keener's bioweapons.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected.
I don't think you can craft weapons, no, but I guess I haven't really checked the crafting bench to see if I can. I think the only way you can get gear is just by progressing through the DLC.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
What did he say?
Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
Oops, got a big boy.
Chemical pressure released.
Won't he? You only have access to won't he for the realism.
Exothermic reaction initiated. Oh, detected.
Ain't exactly Fact 6, but it'll do.
No, it won't. This mixture is providing the correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. You guys can't follow them. There can't be someone can.
Fuck! Get that reaction under control. It's not stopping.
Then dump it, you useless fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragov.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
Sorry guys, just 1 second. Alright guys, give me just a second. working on something pretty cool, and I just got a response. So I had to answer that real quick. Appreciate your guys' patience while I did that. Pretty excited for this. New stream edition coming soon. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sorry about that, guys. Jumping on Division 1 is very good. Division 1 is very good. Agreed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Please. Alright, Wicked, thank you so much for tuning in. And I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Fuel pump detected.
Take care.
Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent.
Yeah, we probably won't be live for too much longer. Maybe like 20-ish more minutes. We'll go for a 6-hour stream. My guy's like not... does not look like he's shooting me. Looks like he's shooting the ground.
New agent is joining your team.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's
Outcast, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate that.
But he's got another thing coming. I'm not so sure. He's had plenty
Thank you very much for your support and welcome into the members, the membership.
This is a big win for us.
More magazines. Ooh, we got an AK. Very nice. I like the AKs for sure. But they always have the goofiest sights. Because of this frickin' rail. Keener takedown. Do we try and do the Keener takedown and then maybe we'll call it there? Oh, there's no fast traveling. Alright, alright, alright.
Rogue agent, deceased.
Dragov was a big player in Lower Manhattan. He rallied the Rikers under one banner again and hoarded an
That's
abundance
awesome,
of
Outcast.
supplies.
I'm glad.
He's gonna
Glad
leave
you're
a
enjoying
power
him.
vacuum behind, and that's something we can exploit.
I'll send in a squad to retrieve the chemicals at the pier. Securing them is a win, but who knows how much Dragov has already provided to Keener.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Hey, Leo, what's going on? Good to see you.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source.
Just trying out realism. We are on Keener now, so I think I'll do that and then probably hop off.
We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal. It's time to finish this.
It's pretty fun, honestly. For, like, how it released, it's in a really good state. I do hope that they bring it... Beersy was in here earlier, actually, and was answering some questions for us, but... I did kind of say, hopefully you guys decide to keep it in, or at least bring it back often. Just makes, like, a little bit of tweaks or adjustments to it. Like, the only way that you can obtain more gear, and, like, more loot, is by progressing through the campaign, and I think that they should have it. So you could still get loot from bosses and stuff, because bosses don't drop anything. Or remove gear from all of that, and just only get it from open world, or boss drops. But yeah, he was saying, as they gather feedback and stuff, they just... And as a new mode, they just wanted to limit it to only progression for now. But yeah, hopefully they decide to keep it. Because it is a lot of fun, for sure. There's definitely a side of the player base that would really invest into this if there were more incentives to do so. And all the armor and stuff, like there's light armor, and then they can give you some buffs or some debuffs. Like some of these are heavy armor, but they decrease your movement speed. So right now, I have all light armor stuff equipped wherever possible. Knee pads just increase movement speed. The attachments don't tell you what they do, so you kind of have to guess. Unless you have them memorized, which I don't. When I first saw them, I thought that maybe it was only visually, but then I noticed that like sometimes the magazine size was changing or the rate of fire was changing. So the weapon mods definitely impact something, but it just doesn't say what it does. Yeah, I know they have the hardcore character, but I think that's a little bit different, because it's basically just the base game, but you only have one life, right? Yeah, this is a bit different. Headshots like one tap no matter what gun you're using. Handling has been reduced quite a bit across the board. But like you can't loot any materials, you can't loot any containers. Ammo's very scarce as well. It's an interesting way to play, for sure. Let's start testing this mode out to test the waters, what might be implemented in the future, or Division 3. Someone suggested it might be testing for survivors, but I don't think they would add something like this inside survivors, but maybe. This is where I need to be, right? What am I missing? Like the idea of gear only being lootable. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Do they want me to do something here first? It says it's locked. Castle Clinton. Oh, okay.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Okie dokie. We'll go do this first then.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
My calls.
Survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
Let's push them back! Don't let the fancy gear scare you! Fire! Before they get around!
Probably change me. The decoy back on, I think, is better. As much as I love the sticky. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate it.
Contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
Yeah, even attachments. Attachments could be put into normal loot just like Division 1 usually is.
Survivors and find out how the contagion was released. Looks like the cleaners got here first.
And then just add it into crates.
Take them out.
Well done. Ooh. Oh, I was on a streak there.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Look for the source of the contamination. The sauce. The spaghetti sauce.
Entering contaminated area.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Ab.
Contaminated area.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here. Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan.
He got Alex!
Switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Accent is so heavily different.
Power online.
The sauce washed down with some coffee.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Take out the cleaners. Drink some coffee. The rest of the Kerman coffee. What's going on, P-Wolf? I like how this guy was just chilling in the middle of it. He was fine.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
Nice. Oh, I need that. Dude, I can't even see her. He's behind a box. Leave my friend Dan alone.
cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For
Dan.
now, get to the courtyard and fight
Get
that
to the
crate.
courtyard. Why is the accent so emphasized right now?
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
Find Dan, he could be in danger. Dan.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move.
Someone's knocking
They'll
on the
head in
door.
as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Pink, 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 pink. Whew. I'm in danger.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
You gotta be kidding! I haven't had this stuff in years.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
All right. What else is in here?
What is that?
Shut it down!
Get away from there!
Nah, they'll be alright.
That smoke, they didn't stand a chance.
City Hall was just the beginning. He's coming with us. No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go. Proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the Division is powerless to stop him. There's still time to stop him, Fay. There has to be.
Leaving contaminated area.
We've
Alright,
compiled
so
the
I'm off
evidence
now.
gathered from the rogue agents. And we've got solid intel that Keener is on Liberty Island. Let's go get that son of a bitch. Meet me at the ferry terminal in Battery Park, and we'll take it from there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Follow me.
I don't care about them. Those guys got it taken care of. Bought the game on sale. Game is good. Only I'm not good at game. You will with time. Hope you enjoy, though. Welcome. Welcome to the SHD. Oh, wow. That was easy. Okay, these should not be that tanky. They're not even that tanky in regular game. Yeah, this is realism.
System malfunctioning.
Dude, where are these guys at?
System.
You're dead.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2.
Realism's pretty fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying realism. Honestly, it's pretty good.
Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry. Secure it and get it up and running.
Moving up! I can cover you! Head down over... Negative visual.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single.
Thank you guys very much for the follows on Twitch. And welcome in.
To disable those explosives.
Okay, here we go. Big guy. Haven't taken out one of these guys yet. I mean, as long as I go for the helmet, it should be pretty fine. It should be fine. It's just gonna take more shots than one. And only one shot to the chain will destroy it, so... I just gotta get the dog to get closer. Oh yeah, that's way easier. Easy peasy.
Explosives detected.
Yeah, really, as long as you aim for weak points, you're pretty set, honestly. It's the enemies that don't have weak points and still have some kind of protection that are a bit more frustrating. Like, shield rushers are very annoying. Because the shields are very tanky.
New agent is joining your
I'm
team.
nervous to fight, like, which they're not in here, but, like, hyenas would be really annoying. Bill, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate that, Bill. Thank you so much. What's going on, Chris?
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
Oof.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Girlfriend, your skills aren't even working.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Key.
Yeah, we got through the other story missions pretty quick. I mean, I'm also not doing anything else. Like, I've just been going over the
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
priority target stuff to get the main missions unlocked. I've also been playing for 6 hours, so...
Keep firing.
That's great, Bill. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much, brother. As long as your Discords and your Twitch account is linked, you should have access to a private channel in there as well, and the same emotes you unlocked here you'll have in the Discord. Time sure does fly, yep. Am I gonna try hardcore? That's a good question. I don't see myself ever trying hardcore, but maybe if I get back into Div 2 a bit more, maybe I would.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Leaving Div 1? No, never. I would never leave Div 1. Div 1 would have to cease to exist in order for me to leave it. I just wouldn't mind, you know, swinging some Div 2 in the mix every now and again, but...
You know what your objective is.
I don't know if I'll ever be like a full-time Div 2 creator. I don't know. We'll see. We don't know what the future holds. Div... Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. DV... DVT? Div T2? But thank you so much for the sub, and I'm very sorry for butchering your name. I'm gonna kind of spell it out to me like I'm 5, just so I know for next time. But thank you very much for the sub and for the support. I really appreciate it.
Radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate.
T2? Okay, gotcha. I can do that. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate that.
What's the status? We spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here for the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Hardcore is a lot of fun. Do we have to finish in story mode before we can run hardcore? I don't know if there are, like, increased modes for this. Silent Devil, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you very much, you guys. Very appreciative. Much gratitude, much gratitude. Oh, I was like, what's going on? Wow, that wasn't a head tap. What are these guys doing? They're just hiding in cover?
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit.
Watching on YouTube, but I realized I have Amazon Prime. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys do have Prime, you don't have to spend it on me. Spend it on any of streamers that you watch. Don't let Bezos keep that money. But if you do spend it on me, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Razorback detected.
Oh yeah, there's a Razorback, of course, in here, huh? I forgot. I mean, could I just... I feel like I could probably just be fine shooting the weak points here, no?
Reinforcements are on their way.
Detected.
I need that. So I'm planning on ending. I'll probably just finish this one and then we'll probably hop off. We'll see. See what goes on. There's no reason for these drones to be as tanky as they are. They're not even that tanky in base game. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Is the weak point on that side that I was just on? Oh my god, is it really? I thought it was over here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it's a heavy. He's dropping on my kit. Stupid. Is that a medic? I think that medic just revived somebody. Get on the intel grind. Just got the peers, but I can't. The intel does the K9 perk won't work for peers. I don't think it works for peers. Unfortunately. Oh my god, you guys, I don't know about this one. I'm gonna drop me something, thank you god.
You think the dark zone's a joke?
I do. How was that not a headshot? Oh my god, it's this side. I hate this shit. Where is this guy that just talked?
Understood. Watch those flags.
Vital signs critical.
Operator is down. Operator down.
Dude, I need an armor kit so badly.
Vision agent in my scope.
Oh, there's more. Wow, that doesn't destroy the nade. Ooh, I need that. Yes, please. Sí, por favor.
Razorback disabled.
My goodness gracious me, oh my. Oh, thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. Did not even notice. Really appreciate that. You guys are the best. We've had a couple hype trains today. Appreciate that. I gotta get an alert going for hype trains. I need something cool.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Not gonna hit 2K tonight. What days do you stream? I try to stream a couple days a week, like 2 or 3 times a week. Usually Fridays are guaranteed because I have the vendor resets on Div 1 that I usually cover. And then other days I usually either Tuesdays or maybe Thursdays. It's kind of like up in the air depending on what I want to work on during the week. But I should get more of a consistent schedule. But Fridays are pretty much every week.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Oh my god, brother. Please tell me this is easy to kill with the weak points. Look at these fatties right here.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. Thank God.
System reactivated.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's down. No way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Ooh. Face reveal? There you go.
Hostiles detected.
Echo detected.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources are scarce. Mine are limitless.
Go on. Just a little further.
Who's he trying to target? I'm not sure.
You got a taste of what the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Vivian, Dragov, Kachika, and, little Theo. They all have their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your worker bees think about the big picture, they stop working.
Blah, blah, blah.
Cleaners, the Rikers, whether or not you got enough water bottles to keep the civilians happy. You were so busy and distracted, you missed the big picture. And ensured my legacy.
Data purge initiated.
If you never take control, you'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the Division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue reverse seeker mine detected.
Yeah, killing him is actually going to be kind of annoying, I think.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's going on, Agent Meat? Hope you're doing well, good sir. Lord.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Ah, yeah, getting a good rest in. Very good, very good.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Where was she at this entire time?
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders. It's tragic.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Oh god.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area.
Oh, someone call him a wambulance.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You ever have a drone on you, Agent?
Rogue volunteer drone detected.
My seeker will find you. Nice to
Rogue
see you.
explosives detected.
Rookie mistake.
Agent, good company. I guess I just got
Final. Challenge.
Oh yeah, he hacks your shit, huh? I'm probably gonna die here.
Seriously, this is too easy. Hello, Agent. Oh no!
Vital signs critical.
I really thought you were smart. But I guess we all make mistakes. You're not gonna get out.
Watch your sides, Agent. You're making it too easy.
Oh, okay. Thought that was gonna be a lot more complicated.
Schaefer, do you read?
Listening.
Fall back. Keener's dead. But he's activated the network.
What's the damage?
Parnell's watch is collating the data. Looks like it's all of them.
Shit. More rogue agents. Just what we fucking need.
No. It's perfect. This will bring the division to its knees. And that's when we'll end them. Once and for all.
Story still doesn't make any sense. Look at little Keener. Gonna cry? You're trash, Keener. Oh, we got some camos. Is it a gun skin or a... What the fuck? The police M... Oh, they think it's a police M4. That's why. They screwed up the LVOA with the police M4 in realism. Hey, Benny, what's going on? I'm doing well. How are you? Is it a backpack skin or like a dye? This is a realism mode that just came out, meat. That's pretty much it then, right? Or am I missing something? These are just side missions. I missed the part where that's my problem. Was the red app down? Not for me. You just went to therapy? I'm sorry. Oh, I have to reboot the game, I think. To get to the other... I think that's everything, though, right? I mean, these are just side missions. Yeah, the realism mode is cool. I just wish that they had more to do, like... But I get they're just kind of testing the waters on it. Hopefully they take feedback from people for it. Alright, let me throw on my BRB screen, guys, while I reboot. I'm just gonna check out some of the rewards real quick, and then we'll chat for a little bit, and then I'll probably end stream there. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. There's a lot of Div 2 guys still playing, though, so I'll make sure to send you guys someone else's way. Wow, it's already 3 p.m.? Hey, Hermes. Doing good, how are you? Yeah, no worries, guys. Thanks for watching. Alright, for those of you guys who missed the dev stream earlier, Rogue Gold did a recap on it already, I believe. So I'll probably just send you his way for, like, an overall stream recap. I will be making a video, and it's more so just a response to what was said. I do like the realism mode. I think that they should keep it around and maybe make some more incentives to play it. Because I think it appeals to a pretty big audience of players. It definitely has a place in the game. And for what it is, it released in a good state. I didn't really notice any bugs. But that does come with the trade-off that there's no, like, actual new content as of yet. We're still waiting for, like, survivors and stuff. I have a lot of thoughts and opinions on the DLC that they announced, and I'm really upset about the global events and the masks coming over here, so I have a lot to say about that, but in general, I have a lot of things to say. So I'm going to be making a video that I'd like to have uploaded either by today or tomorrow. Tomorrow probably at the latest. So keep an eye out for that. But the next actual stream, probably either Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday, though. And then we'll be back on Div 1, probably. Friday will be a Div 1 stream for sure, just because I do vendor resets, so we'll stream a little bit later. Maybe around, like, 11 a.m. or noon. And go from there. Noticed a very slight bug. Yeah, that's pretty much what my video is going to be about. I have a lot of frustrations with what was put on today. But yeah, realism itself, I actually enjoyed. I enjoyed the playthrough. I enjoyed the different approach and like the different challenges that it came with. I do hope that it sticks around, and hopefully they consider just like making a little bit of adjustments. It doesn't really even need improvements. It just needs some adjustments, I think. But I do hope that they bring it back, because I think it's just here for a limited time. Maybe they could do it again for Brooklyn or something. Yeah, it'll be a big deal because you would miss basically the entire beginning of the story. They can't just shut down the first game of a franchise that they're trying to build. It doesn't make any sense. But we don't want that. We don't want them to move everything, and that's kind of what they're doing at the moment. So yeah, stay tuned for my thoughts on that. I have the video in progress. I'd like to have it uploaded either by the end of today or tomorrow. And I have a lot to say about it, so... let's see what we've got. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And hopefully you guys got all your drops. If you're doing an anniversary, it's about celebrating what came before. Yeah, so... maybe you support the first game a little bit more, you know? Crazy thought, I know. Plus, they've been doing this for a long time. They've been copying stuff from the first game for a very long time. It needs to give at some point, you know? Give me just a second, guys.
You think before the breach...
I hate doing this alone.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Hope this weather doesn't get too bad on me.
Not gonna let anyone get near here.
Hmm.
Gotta stay awake. No matter how tired I am.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Sorry, I was just trying to find something real quick, but it's not coming to me, so. I'll send you over to I'll send you guys over to someone on Twitch. In the meantime, thank you guys for watching. Keep an eye out for an upload from me, either today or tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out with me. And I will talk to you guys next time, either Thursday or Friday. I'll let you guys know for sure on YouTube, but I hope you guys have a good one, and I will talk to you guys later.